Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody doing today? I got out too soon. I got a little nervous there. I got in real quick. I made a fast $50, but I should have stayed in. I got it at 710 and it dropped to 650, and now it's at $8. You see, I waited it and I should have stayed it. I should know better. Unbelievable. I'm not going to chase it. I'm not going to chase SPX. I had a perfect contract. Perfect contract. Ah, I screwed up. 860. Unbelievable. Okay. Just got to wait it out now. Just got to wait it out. Have I got you guys in here? I do. Okay. Boy, that was the perfect contract. I can't believe I screwed up. Unbelievable. At least I didn't lose. I could have been up about $750 just now. Oh shit. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Okay, back to $7. Here we go again. Sorry about that. Somebody just called me. I can't take that phone call. She's a pain in my ass. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go once again. Let's see. See if we can do this once more. 680. It's going up. Up. What happened? I didn't get in. I'm in now. Every time I get in, it goes the other way. I mean, it's seven, same place, I think. $7. All right, come on. Going the wrong way. Yeah, that's why I don't want to. That's why I don't want to come live in the morning. I just want to trade for a few minutes. All right, let's see what happens here. Come on. I can't see you guys. Come on. Gonna go the wrong way. It doesn't know. 670. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Give it to me. It looks weak, so I'm thinking that it's going to drop. I'm going to take anything I can get today, like now. All right, still going. I think I'm getting the feel of it. I'm up 200, up 200. SPX contracts. Yeah, puts, correct. I'm betting that it's going to go down, but I'm waiting for each drop. You got to wait. You got to be patient. You got to wait for the drop. So right now, I'm trying to look at the board and you guys same time. 710. Every time it goes down below $7, 690, 680, I grab it, wait till it goes up. Like it's going down now. Let's see what's happening. See, I'm looking, it looks like a little bit of a bull flag coming in here. And let's see. And then I think I'm going to wait for a little more of a drop this time. I'm 2 for 2, but not much money. The first one I had it, I could have made $1.50. That was stupid. But you just never know in the mornings this early. It could go $1 so quickly, you know. All right, I'm gonna take a deep breath for a second. I fell asleep. I think we're going to see a big drop all of a sudden, and that's why I got to keep my attention on what I'm doing here. I don't want to see a big spike either, but I think it's going to come down any second. 680, 690. Come on, a little lower. One time. You may want to grab it here and just be patient. SPX. I think you're going to see $8.50. I'm on a 50-50 contract. I'm a little further out of the money, just in case. And there it is, 750. I was right. I should have grabbed it. 760, 70, 770. Come on. 760. Let me just see something as long as I'm not in. 46. I want to see how much of a delay. 46. Okay, we're at 5-second delay. I'm just letting you know we are at a 5-second delay. Whatever I say, you're hearing it 5 seconds later. But there it is, 780, 790, 780, $8, 90. I called it. Active Trader does it every time. For you guys and for myself. But I didn't get in because I'm preoccupied with other things on my mind, and I can't do that. That's why when I trade, I gotta trade. My stomach, I woke up in knots today. I don't know why. This is usually the way I feel like when I was an amateur trader, but it's not the trading. It's not the trading. 79. Let's leave this at 81.50 here. I think of where we are right there. It's probably a little higher than that. And this is a little lower. Bring it down a little lower. There we go. 878.50. That's good. Had it perfect. And 881.50. Look at that. 810. Did I call that? Did I call it? And I didn't get in it. But I called it for you guys. I hope you got in. Who got in? Come on. Somebody tell me they made some money on what I called. Please. If not, I'm going home. I had enough. I do better on my own. I swear to you. Sorry. I just do. $7.50. You still been up. You still would have been up. Nobody answering me. Not one person. Not one person got in. Come on. We're going to drop even further. I was in a 50-50 put. What did I put up there? 50-50. Just what I put up there. And 50-95 call because they were so expensive. But I'm not doing calls. Waiting for the drops and then getting the puts. There it is. So it's going up. Oh, you didn't catch it. I gave you plenty of time, AR. Come on. You didn't catch it. Me, I had a phone call. There it goes. That's it. We're done for right now. Now you got to wait till it hits the line. And let's see where the line is. The line is now at 506. Let's go to 506. We're at 506 now. Let's see if we break 506. I'm going to put 506 resistance right there. Let's see if we break resistance. If not, then we'll know next time you get in right now. If you get in now, there's a good chance. If the markets are dropping, everything else is dropping. NVIDIA is dropping. Everything's dropping. Meta, AMD. So if they're all down there right now, then you got to think that the SPY is going to have to follow. So right now, you should be in a put. Right now, you should be in a 50-50 put. I think it's still good. Yeah, it's 660. That's the one I would watch. This way, if it goes the other way, it doesn't go that fast. You won't lose quick, and you can hold on and have patience and figure you can go depending. I'm doing 5 contracts, so at a time. Let me just back in here. Okay, I'm fixing my top deals. Here we go. 670. That was a good one. 640. It was down to stare at 650. 670 on the buy. You got an upper shadow. Let's see. Just waiting to see. I don't play breakouts. I called that one. You could have made right there 5 contracts. You would have made yourself about $400. I missed the first one I was in, and I got out too quick, and it went to 8 something. It went down first. I was down about $200-300, and I held tight because I knew. Do not let this thing push you. It's gonna do what it's gonna do, but you have to be patient sometimes and wait for it. You can see the charts. If you see the charts, you feel confident right now. We are in a weak market. We are not in a strong market. I don't know what Finviz says right now. I'm sure it says we're down. Let's see. I can check a quick. It's a little early. I don't think it comes out for another minute. We're up. We're up 177 points. S&P's up. Oh, we're in a strong market today. But the actual chart didn't fill in yet with the color. It's another minute or so. So I know it's usually about 9:45, and I'm on delay because I don't pay for Finviz. Right now, 660, 650. Unless we see a bump up, it'll go up to about 506, about 506.30. That's it. I think 506.30 is about the top right now. Look at this. This is a perfect end. Wow, it was a perfect end. But every time I jump in, when you buy, when you sell, it should bring the market down a little, but there's a lot of counter. I don't know what's being bought and sold here. Here's your time and sales right there. So you can see a lot of green is either a lot of buy or shorting. Shorts getting out right now. Let's see. If the first green, it's shorts getting out. I'm on 1 minute chart right now. There we go. There's the drop. I'm looking for about $6. I'm looking for about $6. I'm on 670 right now. You guys hear me okay? Anybody, can you hear me okay? It is sadly you didn't catch that one. Sadly, I didn't get the one I told you to go in. I got that stupid phone call and I ran from my phone and I lost my concentration. Sometimes you got to take a step back. Don't jump at it. You can't. You got to wait your time. I've had 20. I'm up about 20. Let's see. 7 and 7 is 24. $2,500 in 2 days. Monday, Tuesday so far. And now I'm up another 200. Not a bad way to make a money, right? 2,600 so far. I don't want to lose. Here we go. 640. 640. This is good. It's going to go a little higher. I think 630, but now let's go to 645 as the top. 645. 506. 506.45. Problem is when the drop comes, it's going to come fast. Oh, it's too high. It's too high. I didn't know it was up that high. Okay, let's go to 30, 35. Let's go to 30. Let's go to 506.30. Let me just see what I got in here. There you go. There's 15, 18, going down. Wow. All right, let me check that contract. It might have changed. So let's see the contract now. All right, I'll call it out. 50.75. It's too expensive. I'm at a 50.50, but that's only 25 on the Delta. You can go to a 50.55 right now, but if you want to stay here, it's going to be lower on the Delta, but it was moving pretty quickly, I have to say. The SPX contracts, I'm talking. Okay, we're almost at a tip top. I think right now is a good entrance point. I think it's a good entrance point. 878, 878.50. NVIDIA, I'm going to put this at 45. 878.45. I'm just tweaking a little bit. 878.45. Should be 881.45. There you go. Now we got $3 in there for now, which is a lot. It could be less. We might be at our $2. So let me go down. Let me go to 880. 880.45. Looks like we're at the $2. Oh, that's perfect. And it's dropping. Look at that. Everything. I told you it would drop really fast. I told you it would start to drop really fast. I told you where to grab it. I was right. Coin is popping. Coin is popping. Look at that. It was at 6 something. All right, we went to the 13 exponential. See the blue? That's your 13 exponential. If we stay above this thing, it'll go back up to the resistance one more time. If not, it's going to drop really hard and fast to the VWAP. The VWAP at about 505.70. That's where we're at now. There it is. And there's a drop to the VWAP, just like I said. And there it is. There was about 80 cents right there. So far, I've called this thing right on. You can't be afraid. I don't see what's the positive. I want to see the markets. I want to see what's on the. Oh, there it is. Colors popped in. Everything's green except Tesla. Everything is green. NVIDIA is really strong today. Look at NVIDIA. It's strong and it's dropping because it really went high. It was really high on the open. Let's see. I got you guys good. 45 people. Look at that. I missed it. I missed it. I don't want to chase it. 550 contract, 50-50 contract on SPX is going to drop even lower real soon. Ready? Ready? Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me one more up. Not going. I missed it. I don't want to chase it now. I don't want to chase it. It's going to go. It's going to go. There it goes. I called it. What a great call. I'm going to try anyway. What do I get it at? 70. Come on. Now it's changing. Ugh, I got it the wrong time. Come on. Oh, I got it at the wrong time. I screwed up. That's why I tell you never to chase. Now I'm down $75. Gonna wait it out. Wait it out. Come on. We're gonna drop really quick. Come on. Drop. Come on. Everything else is dropping. Everything is dropping. Trying to shake me out. Damn. I blew it. Just get me out because it was a bad buy. Ooh, beautiful. Out at 820. Nice. See, I waited my time. I stayed patient, even though I was down. I'm up 450. 453 trades. But I blew it because I bought in at 770 and it dropped to 710 and I held. Woo! Yeah. It was a bad. I called it for you guys and I chased it. You see that? But I held on. And a lot of you are new. You might get scared. You're going to lose because you're going to let go. Look at it, 840, and I got out at where? I got out at 820, and it's 870. Look at this thing go. I told you guys. Did I not call this perfectly on? Unbelievable. That's why the charts are behind, because I can't do both at once. All right, so let's take this one. I told you it's going to drop. You got to play it now. You got to play it. Wait till I come back on the sevens now. I'm still on that 50-50 contract. And that contract was losing nicely. If I was in a lower and a higher delta on that, I would have been down about, I would have been down a lot more money quicker. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see. Unbelievable. I'm not going to say I'm lucky because I really played that skillfully. I just made I chased, and I told you not to do that. Let's see, what do we got here? 869 is 87. Look at the drop on this. You could have made $8 on this. $8. 872. 45. You could have made, wow. Nvidia is where the money is today. Nvidia. I should be playing Nvidia. I'm set up for it too. All right, Nvidia should be in 870. It's not that expensive, but let's go to 865 on the put. 865 put. It's about $10 and change. And then the upside, I have an 885. I think that's fine. You can go to an 880. I want to stay $10 out. That'll put you 2 out of the money. All right, 2 on each way, 2 out of the money on Nvidia because of the way it moves. But remember, if you catch it the wrong way, it's going to cost you because this is high on the delta. High on the delta. Come on. Where is it? There it is. That was a 60. That was $8 this contract. This thing ran $10 so far. The other way, it ran $5 on the put. It ran $10 on the call side down. Look at this. I told you, getting back down. Look at this. So we got our drop here to 505. Let's see. What do we say? 505. I think it dropped to 505. So I want to put it down to 505. I want to find some sort of a basis from where we're at. 505. Let's put this up here between, activate it, moving slow, right there. 505. We're going to save 505 and 55. All right, that's 55 cents. And we're right in between the VWAP and the 13 exponential. Here, look at this. That was some drop. Look at that. Everything here is on 1 minute. Tesla has double, triple bottom here at, say, 155 here. Okay, 155. And then it's 156, dropping still. 155 is 156.25. Always keep the $1.25 for Tesla. There you go, right down there. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, let's see. Let's go that way. Let's take this off of here for a second. How are we all doing? I gave you a few good alerts so far. I'm going to refresh the page real quick. The reason I do this is so the delay for me talking, you'll only lose me for 1 split second. Give me a second. Boom. Okay, we're back. So it should give us less of a delay. 9:50. Let's see, 50. Tell you in a second. 4 seconds. See, it brings it down to about 4 second delay. It's about the best. Even Dex about 4 seconds. Why would you take calls? I told you don't chase it up. You're not listening to me. I have a different strategy than that. I don't chase in both directions. I have found that when I do that, I get clobbered. Don't do that. Should have gone in when I saw that doji on the 1 minute. Absolutely. That's why I leave that 1 minute, because you see that upper doji, that down, see that one there. Never get on the first screen anyway. Always the second. Wait till the second candle. The thickness is right above the first. The first one is not a call to go forward. It's a selling off of the shorts, all right, on the stock. I'm better with puts because it's easier to call it. Right now, listen, I told you guys to get in at 710 last one. I jumped in at 770 because it went to 8 and it jumped back. So it's okay. I'm up 400 and let's see how much I am up now. I didn't lose any one of them. Hold on, that's wrong. I just did something wrong. Here we go. I am up $450. And I didn't even make a lot. I only made 10 cents on one, 20 cents on another, and 50 cents on the others. I made 50, 70, 80. How does that? Wait, I made 10 cents. 10 and 20 is 30. 30 and 50 is 80. 8 times 5 is 400. How do I get 450? Well, I'm not complaining if they want to pay me more. 50. 30 is 150. That's why I made 30 on that one. 150. Let's see what I did. Okay. I don't care. I'm up really good. I'm up 2,600, I think, this week, or a little more. So far. I haven't lost. Look at the down. Look at the down. Look at it go. Wow, I wasn't watching. Eating a banana. But that was it. There was right there resistance. You should have jumped in on the higher doji, and bam. You would have just made a fortune. You would have made about $2 on that one, $1.50. That's what happens. Hits resistance one more time. But be careful, because one of those times, it's going to go right through it. Don't get greedy. Take profit when you have it. I'm telling you, take profit when you have it, folks. I'd rather take less and say I coulda, woulda, shoulda than to say, oh my God, I can't believe how much I lost today. Remember, woulda, coulda, shouldas, everybody's got them, but not everybody's got to win. Become a winner. Be a winner. Eat your Cheerios in the morning. Okay, here we go. Here's your pullback. I'm still on that 50-50 contract. Got a 590 low. Can you imagine? 590 low in the contract with 915 high. We're dropping. We're getting lower highs. You can already see the angle. All right. If I was to put in right now a trend line, okay, and I bring it from a top right there. I don't know if we have it. Yeah, that's your top right there. I don't know exactly what it is, but okay. And then I'll go to another top right there. Right on the VWAP. Let's see if I can get it. Boom. Right there. Let's cancel my left. So you can see exactly where I took it from. There's my draw line. Okay. So you can see we're getting lower and lower. We're creating lower highs. Not lower lows. Not yet. Our lows are the same. So we have support right now. We have support at about 505. So I don't watch the price. I watch the candles. I don't watch I don't sit there and keep my eyes pinned on my profit and loss. That's the worst thing you can do. Don't do that. You got to watch your candlesticks. You got to watch your chart. You got to be able to read charts if you want to get ahead in this game. Spread this a little more. You're in the middle of a channel. You don't want to trade in the middle of a channel, so don't chase it. You want to trade. There's a bottom. There's a bottom. There's a bottom right there. Look at the bottom now. Look at it, still dropping. Look at it, still dropping. That was it. It hit the 13 exponential. So now we can see that our resistance has come down to, and let's see if it's going to stay that way. 13 exponential. Let's bring it down a little bit to about right at 505. Let's say 40. All right, it's actually a little less. Let's say 35. Let's say 505.35. We were right about there. Actually, it was a little bit. Yeah, it's about where it was. Look, it's still dropping. Still dropping. I don't know how low we're going to go. Let's take this to 70. And that's about 55 cents like we had before. See that? All right, now if you want to change your contract a little, you can go to a 50. Let's see, is it 55? 50, 55, 50, 45. You want to go down. 50.45 brings you to about $7. So I'm changing my contract to a 50.45 now because I don't want to spend all that money for. Even though I have a big account, I have 30,000 in the account right now. But let's see, no margin for what do you call it? But you're getting 100 to 1 anyway. Right now 50.45. It has a low of $5 on this contract. I don't know what the delta is. It should be about 25.30. Let's see. 50.45 is 31. Is fine. It's not. I'd like the next one where I was at 36. Before that one was at 25. It's at 36. So we're fine. Okay. They're moving, and if you go the wrong way, you won't lose as fast. So that's a good thing. Here you go. It's coming up a little. If you're going to go in, remember the 13 was the last place right about there. Okay. It's coming down a little. Just remember that 13 exponential right there. We may not even get that far. Right now, we're in the lower. This is a lower VWAP. We hit the lower VWAP there. It's a matter of time now. I'm ready for another one. I'm only watching the SPY right now. I'm should be telling you what on the SPY. By the way, if you're doing SPY contracts, and somebody should have said something, I forgot, because I do SPX contracts because it makes me more money for the same amount of effort. But if you're in the SPY, you see the 504, you should be at 504 on a put. If you want to go a little further out of the money, go to 503 if you can't afford it. If not, going for a call, you should be in 505. And if you want to be even further out of the money, go to 506. I thought it was, I didn't have to say anything. And here we go. We're still going down. We're still going down. Don't chase. If you're not in it, don't chase it. Wait till it comes back up. But we are dropping. We are dropping. This is good. 503.50 could be the 503.50 could be the place where it's going to go to. I don't know what Deck said, but I see 503.50. Let's see. We got 504.50 now. Look at that contract. That 50.45 was at $5-6. It was at 8. It just went to 9 something. It went to 905. Coming back up there now. It's dropping again. Unbelievable. I'm not in it. I'm not in anything right now. Nothing else is dropping. Let's see. I got Meta is still in its channel. AMD still in its channel. Tesla still in its channel. Dropping a little bit. And then we have NVIDIA, which is dropping, which will probably go as low as 865. It's at 867 now. I see 865. Let's go down a little lower here, 25. Let's see, 868. We're at 866. What am I talking about? 866. I said 865. 866. 866.45. Come on. There we go. Let's put that. I can't see my eyes. What did I say? 866 is 868. Look at that thing. It dropped $4. Could have made a lot of money right there. I've been $2,000 on a five contracts. All right, here we come. Back up. What did it drop to? By the way, what did it drop to? I didn't see it. 504.14. It's going to go back down again. 504. Let's say 15. 504.15. Right there. 504. 504.75 right now. Let's see what's coming back to. Okay. So here. Just don't know what it's going to change. I want to take a quick look at FinViz. I need one extra monitor is what I need. Okay, NVIDIA is now in red. First one, Meta in red. Markets are changing, all right? ENDA, top stocks, EDBL, WISA, PLCE, forget about that one. VNDA, forget about that one. BIMI, doing good, and I forget that one. And RANI, RANI, doing good. I should put that in my thing. Hold on. Let's put that up there. Okay. Let's get rid of this one. Come on. Okay, RANI. That's a good one. Let's get rid of this one. I get rid of one, I put one in. INTZ. What was the other one? INTZ. I don't know if this one's any good, but I'll put it in. No, it was no good. It's still in the red. And what was the other one up there? VNDA. I don't have that. VNDA. Okay. Where'd that one go? All right, that's good enough for right now. Good enough. All right, we're on the top of a channel. Let me go take a quick look. We're trying to do like 3 things at once here. All right, breaking through. Watch 13 exponential and pull back right there. 504.85. 504. What do we got? 504. Let's see. I was close anyway. 504.85. Right there. Should be going the other way. Let's see what happens. Keep an eye on some of the other ones. If you're watching, you can also watch. Well, NVIDIA is no longer leading if it's in the red. So who's leading? Let's take a quick look. Greenest is Lilly, Microsoft, Apple, Microsoft, Google. I don't watch Google. I don't watch it. Those are leading stocks. So we're going back. We're reversing right now. We may have to be patient and wait. I wait. I don't care. It's better to be patient. I'd rather see you do 3 or 4 good ones a day than chase it and keep doing in and out and losing your ass. You get my drift. And that's what some of you seem to do. 860. 860. 845. Let's see. There it goes. Okay. I think we're going to get pulled back soon. Worst comes to worst, you can go back to that 50-50. Let me take a quick look at that 50-50 contract again. Where is it? Oh, that's NVIDIA. I'm sorry, that's on the wrong one. I have to go to my top one. SPX trade 50-50 37. That one's a little low. 50-45, still $8. Oof, missed it. Coming back down. There we go. $8. I'm just afraid it could spring up. I don't play breakouts, but I want to wait and see what's going to happen. But here's my line. See my line? I'm still in my trend. I'm still in my area. You see? Still in that area. What time is it? 10 o'clock. All right, 3 for 3. 3 for 3. It's too early for that. All right, cough drop. Here's the pullback, like I said. So it's about 790 on the buy. Damn, I missed it. 13 exponential. This is what I told you. Here we go. Here we go. Good morning, team. Bit late. Well, Trevor, you missed a few good ones. 790, 790, 810, 8, 790, right there. Right there. Let's see. Be careful here because this could break up. I have a feeling it's not going to. Let me check FinViz for a second. Our markets should be stronger. 115, 115 on the Dow, $100.08 on the Nasdaq, 1254. Nvidia and Meta, the only two, and Tesla in the red. What's going on? I can't see. What happened? Uh-oh. Did I lose you guys? I lost it on that one for a second. Okay. So I got two of them in there. Would you look for a reversal at 503.50? Well, that's the low point. Yeah, absolutely. But we got to get there first. Right now, we're looking at 504.60. Look at the resistance line right here. Look at my trend line. We haven't busted through that trend line yet. So as long as we stay here, every time it goes up to the 13 exponential, you can expect a pullback. So I wouldn't wait for the call. I'd rather be in the puts. And there it is, like I just said. So, yeah, you took my attention off and I missed it. But there you go. We just went from 790. I told you 790. Get in 790. We're at 960. Oh God, that's why I like to trade by myself. Honestly, I can call these things all day long. That was just went $1.80, and I called it and I missed it. Unbelievable. Don't talk to me. Unless you put money in the tip jar, don't talk to me. What do we got here? 802.75, 862.75, 865.75. Look at everything just dropped like a bomb. Dropping even lower. Bottom of the VWAP would have been that's where I would have called it. Would have been right there, 861.75, and that's a hit right there. See, that would have been my hits right there. Why? Because it's the bottom of the VWAP, right there. Okay, bingo. Same thing here. Look at this. That contract's at 1070. That was the biggest miss I missed of the day just now. Answering questions. That's why I love to trade by myself. Now I got to change contracts. Now I got to go to 50-40. 50-40. That puts me at 920. That contract really flew. Who got in? Who got in that one, huh? Anybody? Or am I wasting my time? Who got in? 50-40. 910. What did we hit? What did we hit? 503. There it is. 503.80. Very close. That was very close. I said 503.50 before. 503. I said 503.50 earlier. That's what I said before you came in. Let's leave this right over 504.45. We're going to get one more drop. $504. What do I got? 45. Let's put it at 40. 45. That's where I had it. I missed it. I'm 3 for 3. I'm up 450. Listen to the deck in the background. It's screaming. He's always screaming. Why isn't he trading? Can't get this down. 40. Should have been in. Should have been in. Jimmy, did you trade? I don't believe I missed this again. We're going lower. 503. I think we're going to go through 503.50. We're going to go through 503.50. I cannot believe this. I just blew this. I got a 50-40 contract. What's the other one? The other one's too low. It's got to be, what am I looking at? 1595. Go to 85 on the call. It's too low too. 85, 80, 80. Okay. The call 50-80 right now. The put 50-40 right now. I can't do the contracts for the other ones yet. The let's see, NVIDIA, you should be in an 855 put or an 870 call. 855 put or an 870 call. Get a chance. Let me see if I can find the contracts here. I'll try to put them in one more time, but they're constantly changing. That's the problem. Okay. This morning, one-on-one done for me. Done. One trade and you're done. I love it. 505, 504. Let's see. Here we got 50, 55. 50, 55 and 50, 50. Okay. Get ready for the put one more time. Ready? Ready? Had that doji. I missed it, so I would just do it. Right there. 50. I missed the top. 505 because I'm trying to do the contracts. Is 500. 495. Oh, shit. AMD 165, 160. Tesla 155, 150. There we go. Okay, there's your contracts. Close. All just out of the money. All right, what do we got here? What do we got on FinViz? FinViz 57. Markets are dropping. 54. We are dropping. Okay. Ah, there it is. I missed it. There it is. It's going to drop. I hope you got in at 790 again on a 50-40 contract, 790. I keep dropping it to the same price range, so it tells me exactly where to go. And there it is. So it just went $1. $1 in less than a minute. Back down. See how quick? Pullbacks? Pullbacks? Here we go. One more shot. You're going to get another shot right now. Let's see if we go a little lower. There it is. 770, 780. That was it. 780. Let's say 780. Ah, I should have grabbed it. I didn't. 780. Told you get one more shot before we hit that 503.50. What is our low for the day here on the SPY? SMCI, SPY. Okay, what do we got? 504. We have 503.74. is all low for the day. Come on. See, I missed it. It's going down. It's going to go down. This time a little lower than it went before. Should hit $9 on the contract. Get out. Let's see. 870, 850 is a 20-cent spread. 860, 840. Let's see. Reversal. Might get another shot. I'm looking here too, and I'm looking for the reversal on all the markets. I'm seeing it here on what do you call this? Meta. AMD still dropping. 160.89, 161. Let's go 75. 75. 75. Okay. We got here, we got 496, 96, 195. And then we want 497. 497. 97. Let's go 498. Bingo. Oh shit, it's too low. It's going up. Just going up. See, they just turned on. Meta just went up. Let's go to 65. 65. Yeah, here is real quick. There is, come on. Get out of there. There's Meta. Here's AMD. And then here's S. I don't have that one open on the top, so I got to do it here. 975. Look at that, $15 down. 975. Boom. Then here we got about 978. Do about $3 there. Even higher. Let's leave 980 in there. Put 980 for right now. Let's tweak it after. 80. 972. Wow, it's low. Look at that. 972 support. That thing really came down today from 1,020. You could have made a ton of money here today. That was the one right there. That was the biggest deal of the day. Was a put on SMCI. That is amazing. Okay, here we go. And I missed it. Look at that. Over $10 on the contract and less than 503.50. Unbelievable. I left it for 1 minute. Even lower. It went lower than that. No, 503.50. Will it turn here? That's what we want to see. If not, 503. I got to change contracts now to 50, 35. 50, 35. You're waiting, but fast. I'm still waiting for what on? What are you waiting for in SMCI? You should have been in it in a put. You're going to wait your whole lifetime for the best deals of your life, and you're just watching them, and saying, I should have been a part of it. Can't do that. I've never traded SMCI because I watch these more. But right now, and there was the bend, 350. That's what we said before, remember? We said at 503.50, and it was correct. That's where it turned. Let's say, get rid of that. I want the... we got support here at about 861.20 here. 20. I don't know where it's going to bring us. We're even higher. Look at that. We're up. Look at that. It's just moving. It's just moving. You see that? You were right. Whoever said that before, you should have. AR trades, I hope you grabbed it. I hope you grabbed that. I hope you did that call. And that's the first time we broke through. You see that? That's the first time we broke through my trend. Now we're going to move the trend up to there. And we're going to move this up because now we know we have resistance at 504.35. 504.35. We didn't break through much, but it broke through. And there it goes. Let's go to 45. That's always my number, is 45 right there. And we're going to take this one more time. Let's push it up. Where'd it go? Right there. This could be it right there. Let's see if we get a pullback now. That's going to be our new trend. Five oh 504. 504 is going to be our new support for now. We're still going up. So we're headed for there, 505. $504.70. I'm going to leave my line there for 1 second. Though we pushed across, you can see where we are really. That's an overbuy. 867.45. 867.45. And 864.75. There's your $3. We're still holding. It could be a pullback now. Could be a pullback. Let's leave VWAP here for Tesla. Seems to be right there at 155, let's say 40. And that would put us 155 is 55 is 154. 154 and 20 cents. I don't know what I put it at there. That's about right. There we go. We're holding. AMD and Meta are still good. I don't know what SMCI looks like. And it went up, you see? So SMCI also took the spike with it. About here. I think it's going to be all uphill for SMCI now. Let's see. See, I told you slight pullback here. Let's see. We got a little bit of a bull flag. Let's see what we got. Smooth fast. Yeah, and if you don't have a big account for SMCI, I wouldn't be playing with it. You know, it's just it does move fast, faster than NVIDIA moves. And NVIDIA is a very quick moving stock. I either make a lot of money on it or I get nailed. And I say I get nailed at $2, $1.50 at a time. It just shoots up $2 and goes, whoa, wrong direction. You remember the band One Direction? Well, in stock trading, it's wrong direction. A new band called Wrong Direction. Or was it My Erection? Oops. Active, cut it out. You're a Christian. Okay, I'm still a human being. I have feelings. I've got emotions. Keep your emotions out of day trading. I'm telling you right now. Keep your emotions out of day trading. If you don't, you will lose. I promise. You got to keep your emotions out. You lose, take a step back. Wait, don't chase. If you chase back, you'll lose more. Where's wow, what happened to Jay? Jay okay? Very strange. He hasn't been around. Let's see. Wonder if he's here. He's in Deck's room. I know when he's not here, I get the overflow of his room. 778. I need two more people here to push me to a place I've never been before. Now, I'm the active trader if you're new here. This is my world. You came into my bedroom. You came into my world. The least you could do is subscribe. It's free. Won't cost you a dime. All right, we are moving up a little bit here on there. So what we're going to do is we move this little thing there, and we move it right to the top. Another one right there. You see? That's all we need. We just want to be on the top of the line. And now we have a new direction, and we have a new trend. These are moving trends and moving support and resistance. Not something you're going to see in most places. They don't do it this way. But for new people, it's good to see where you are. If you can keep a support resistance where you're at, I mean a tight support resistance. Doesn't have to be exact, then you'll have an idea of where you are. So if you see right here, you're in the bottom of a channel. Do you want to, where is that? You want to play a breakdown? I don't play breakouts, and I don't play breakdowns. I wait. Let it go there first. But if I'm going to go do a put, I want it to come back to at least a 13 exponential. So when it was at the top here and it was coming down, if I had a little line coming down, you'll see we're making lower highs. And I want to see now if we're going to make lower lows. There it goes, popped up again. And that's another key. So if you're in a 50-35 contract right now at about $7, it might be a good entrance right there. Right now, if you're doing a put, $7, let's see, unless it's going to push up. There's $6.90, $7. It has a lot of resistance, but it's trying to push. Still, at the $7, $7.20, it's dropping. See, now you'd be even. We got to see. We don't know. And that's why I don't like to trade in the middle, because you're gambling. I don't know if it's going up or if it's going down. That all has to do with two factors. One, if there's news. There was a few seconds ago. Gasoline inventories draw 1.15, a build of 7.5. So we build our reserves a little bit. That's a good thing. When Trump was here, we had it filled up to the top at less than $1 a gallon. For him, that's what he paid less. They used futures, and they made money on the government made money, and they paid next to nothing. While Trump was president, he even had the futures where it was less than $1 at one time. You could have bought futures, and don't not believe that the airlines didn't buy futures in gasoline and then took possession at a very low price and put it off till the prices went up and took their inventories at a low price. That means they can take inventory anytime they want. And that's what they do. And that's how the airlines stay above float, is they buy gasoline when the prices are down so it can charge it when it's up. All right. Anyway, U.S. crude oil. It's all about oil and gas. And estimated build of 5 prior. A build of 2.7 versus a build of, all right, that's not good. It should have gone down. So the build up is only 2.7 opposed to last time prior of 5.8. That means less. You got to read into it. And that comes down, and there it is. See, read into the news. You'll know what to do. So two factors that'll move the SPY or a lot of S&P stocks is the news itself or SMM. And that's not a sexual position. That is stock market manipulation. And there's a lot of it going on. And it's okay. It's like a pump and dump in a way. Okay. If you get in a pump and dump at the right time and you know how to play the algorithm of it, you can make money. If you don't and you jump in it at the wrong time, you end up on the bottom, you get screwed. All right. And then you lose. So stock market manipulation, if you can feel it like I was doing before, I was getting an idea of where it was going. I could feel it. I felt a part of the algorithm, and I could jump in and win. And I did. Every call I've made so far has been correct. I'm not calling a lot, but the ones I call, that's what matters, is that you call them correctly. So here we go, 10:30. Take this. I got to take my vitamins real quick. Somebody watch the board for me. Wednesday. Can't take any more. These, this and this. What to learn. Let me see. Right now. Take these first. Coming down, aren't we? That's a lot of pills, and I didn't even take all of them. Happens when you get old. You got to take a lot of pills, vitamins. Wow. So who joined? 60 people in here. Who joined? You need to subscribe to the Active Trader. We got 778. We're trying to get to 780 here. I just need 2 more. If not, okay. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? See, right now on that contract, it was at about 710. I told you it's at 730. It'd still be up. Let's see. It's coming back down. 790 before 750. I want one more little pump up, and then we want to grab it. We're going to do a put. I'm on a 50-35 contract right now. It's a little far out of the money. All right, it is out of the money. 50-35 is only about 27 cents. Don't worry about the theta. It's so high, you don't have to worry about that. 50-35 is 26-27. So if it goes the wrong way, it'll go slow on your losses. You can wait it out, okay? You should be on, if you have a big account, you could do a 50-55. That'll put you at 47. I would be fine with a 50-50 for 42. It's $11.60 a share. But at the one 50-35, we just dropped to $8. Went up. So there is 50-40. What did I say? 50-35. 680. I'm seeing 840. How is that possible? Hold on. What the heck's going on here? 680. It never changed over. Oh my God, that's really weird. Okay, so I want to be in, I'm going to go to a 50-40 right now for myself. 50-40 contract. That's at about $8, $8.50. I like the other one better. 50-40. 50-40 is at 35 on the Delta. And we're still dropping, so I missed it. That's why it went down. Okay. And we went down to 503 what? 503.70? There it goes. We're going for that 50 again, right? Let's see if we can hit that 50. We just hit it, 50. And then watch. You may want to do a call, and your call is going to be, I got a 50-80. That's too low. Let's go to, let's try 70. 50-70. That's good. It's about a $7 range. 50-70 is about 31. You can go to a 50-55 on that one for the call. I'm going to do a 50-70. So really, you can even do a 50-60. I'm taking it really easy. I don't want to lose. I'm on a winning streak, and I don't want to lose. Should have hit it. I want to wait till a little lower. There it is, a little lower. We want to hit that 50-50. When it hits that 503.50, you see we hit it here. We tipped it. We wanted to hit it one more time. Boom, and it should drop right up. It didn't go. It went too soon. That's if you want to do a call. My put, I still like that 50-35. I'm going to change it out for me. You could still be higher. If you have a bigger account, there's no reason why you can't be a little higher. Take a little more risk. All right. Let's see. NVIDIA right now, 66.76. You should be around, I have an 880 for my contract on a call and a 865 on my put. 865. That's a little, I would go a little further out. I'd go to 860. 860 now. It's changed. I didn't change it because I really wasn't watching it. 860 is good. That's about 2 out. All right. Let me just watch my charts. I'm good. I like the price ranges here. Oh, wow. So up, 610. See, I told you the call right there. I said when you hit that bottom, go for the call. There it is. Is our line. Watch the line. You see the line now? We hit here, should be in a put. So right now it's at about 610 on a 50-35. You could change over now to a 50-40 again, since it's really low. 50-40 is about 780. That's where we were before. 790, 780. Bingo. It was about 760. I would have been in. I didn't see it. Let me see what I got over here. Can't get this over there. Fine. I am up on 1, 2, 3 contracts, $450 so far. I should have grabbed that one. It's too late. I can't chase it now. I'm too busy watching it for you guys. When I do that, I miss out. I do. Every time. Every time. I'm fixing my top contracts here. Right there, and here. Let's move that right there. Let's go up a little further. 161. No, gotta go back. 160.96. What do we got here? Edit 90. Let's go 85. 160.85, and here, oh, it's 95. Okay, I'm talking about AMD. 95 on the support. 160.95. Okay, let's go back here. What do we got? 830. Bring it back. I would like to get into one more contract. But you see what's happening here? Lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, lower lows, lower lows, lower lows. So that's what we're waiting for. One more lower low. It's going to drop really quick and fast. One of these shots. If it doesn't spike up real hard and quick. Everything is moving up a little right now. So we got to be very careful here. Got to wait for that bump up. Let's see. 155. 155. 65. Here we go. I'm waiting for this thing. You guys can't hear Deck in the background, can you? You can't hear him. Okay, okay. Stop. I missed it. There it is. Damn. 790 would have been up another 250 bucks right there. It's so easy to make money right now. We're staying within channel. And all you got to do is take it resistance back to support. Resistance. Now, though my resistance is lower than this at this point, because right now we're at, let's say, 503.50. We're really at about 65. All right. That support was really where I was looking to hit. All right. So 65 right there. So that would be 550. It's 15. Let's bring this down to, let's bring it down to about 20. Okay, we're right there. Perfect. You can see what's happening here. You get the idea? So every time it goes up, unless we get a big jump, watch the news. Unless some news comes out, there's 42. Right there, some news just came out at just this minute. So what's it say? I can't get it to open. What's going on? I can't get it to open. It's not opening. Oh, there it is. I saw it. I saw it. There we go. Okay, there it is. Advisory says all Alaska Marine mainline and subcarrier flight grounds stop. I don't know what that means. It says all Alaska mainline and they're stopped. There's no. I think they're worried about the Chinese right now. That's China. Is that China or Russia on the other side? Russia. That's Russia on the other side. Got to be worried of both of them. This is not good, and I'm missing the market. And another hit. Look at that. It's getting lower. See what's happening? Lower, 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 lower. We're still holding here. We're getting into a tighter squeeze, and then eventually something's going to happen. Either it's going to pop up or pop down. Which way do you think it's going to go? We have a lot of way. If you look at NVIDIA, there's a lot of way to go down. But if you look at the SPY, there's not a lot of leeway to go down, except last one here was 502.39, 503.50. What do we got here? 502. What happened when it opened that day? You see, we were already up there. 504, 512. There was a low here. 503.17. So 503, that's what I said before. If we break 503.50, we'll see 503. And it's trying. You see that right there? We got 503.58. We only hit it one time at 503.44. So if I go to Yahoo Finance, it tells me 503. Hold on. This is showing. Wait for it. 503.46 was our low for the day. So we hit the 50 one time. If we hit it again, it's going to break through. Right there on the bottom is 503.44. You see that on the bottom right here? That's the bottom of the VWAP. That's the lower VWAP plot. That's the VWAP here and the upper VWAP plot here. So right now we're bearish. We're under the VWAP, makes us bearish. And you can see we're trending down. And if we get a low next time and it's below this, it's going to hit down hard, and then it's going to come back really fast. Let's see if I'm right. Right now, I'm looking at a 50-40 contract. It's about 840, 860. It's going up because the contract's going up because the price is going down. So I'm not going to go back and forth and go calls, puts, calls, puts. I don't want to do that, okay? You know, and if you're really scared and it was moving so fast, you could do a vertical spread where you buy a call and a put at the same time. And whichever one really starts to take off, you drop the other one. So you take a loss on one and a big gain on the other, whichever way it goes. I'm not doing that. You make less money, but you make money. I'd rather just eagle scalp and get in, get out, get in, get out, and make quick money. All right, I think the next hit again is going to be around 790 on the contract. Let's see, what do I got here? Low 758. What do we got here? 7806. Maybe not even $8. It's $8. 790. That's my key number. It's been 790. Before that, it was 710, but we've changed. See, it's getting lower highs. Lower highs. Look what's happening. Lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. It's going to drop very quick, very soon. Be patient. It could happen in here we go. There's a 790 right there. 780. Wow. I'm waiting to see if it breaks out. Let's see. Right now is going to be the determining factor. Watch out for the breakout. Watch out for the breakout. 770. That's a good buy, too. 760 on the sell. 750. 760. I think that might be all she wrote. Let's see. Be careful here. 760. You want to get now, if you can get 710 or 690, that would be outrageous on the contract. But everything's going up on the other side. I'm watching this. We're going up here on Meta. What's Deck looking at? EDB edibles. Edibles. Did anybody know if Deck traded today? Appreciate it. Did he lose? I don't know. He's not talking. Okay. 740, 750. Get ready. It's going to go. We want to now pick up the put around here at about 504.20. Remember, when you can't hit your target, when you can't hit the bottom target, you pull back. Then it's going to go up. Then you let go, and it'll go down. So right now, here's that 690 I talked about. 680, 670 on the contract. On the contract. All right? As it goes up. All right? We're pushing up now. So we pushed up this time. We got ourselves a high. Let's see if we get the turnaround here. There's our resistance. That hasn't changed. Maybe 25. It should be a step. Step is 25. All right, let's put it 25. It's even higher. It's trying to push. But will it be able to? So this is either well, not yet. Still not yet. It's still moving. And I'm looking at the top, and Meta just went all the ways to VWAP. Meta went to VWAP at, let's see, 498.40 on the VWAP. 198.40. AMD didn't do anything. And I think this is going to be a pullback now. Let's see. Are we done? Are we done? What do you think? 35. If it does, it's going to come back really fast. Let's just put it at 40. Right there. And here it comes, like I said. There it comes. Should have been in. Give me something. I gave it to you. I told you, do the put. 50-50, a 50-40 put. You don't have to pay out a lot of money on. Oh, that's SPX, by the way, an SPX contract. If you're doing a SPY, then you just do a 504 or 503 put. It's going to drop one more time. Try to push up. Listen. SPY. There it was. See, I called it right there. The 50/40 at 690 went to 670. So 670 was the price for the put on a 50/40 SPX put. And if you were doing the SPY, you would have done a 503 or a 504, depending on the size of your account. Right now, it'd be 503. Until you learn how to do it, I'm going to take them off every time. I can't go back to get in. I gave it to you. I told you it was going to come down hard and fast. See, if I wasn't doing this with you, I'd be in these trades, and that'd be up 2,000 a day. I can't do this anymore. I'm serious. I can't. And I'm not chasing it now. It's exactly how I called it. Yes? No? Did I call it right? And I gave you contracts that were a little further out. So just in case they move a little slower, but just in case, look, we're at 810 from 670. We're at $1.60, $1.70 right now, $1.80, $1.90, $1.90, okay? Just made $2. If somebody listened to me, you just made $2. Who's listening? I'm 3 for 3 myself. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. What did I tell you was going to happen? It was going to go down really hard and fast and hit 503. Just as I called it. And I wasn't in it. I wasn't in. Unbelievable. We're going to drop 502. Be careful here. Be careful here. Be careful. We're dropping. Look at this thing drop. Let me go to a 50/30 now. 50/30. Unbelievable. $502.69. Remember before it was $502.17. I'm not chasing this. I'm not chasing it. I called it and I didn't get in. I called it for you guys perfectly. That's exactly what I told you was going to happen. It was going to crack through, and it was going to do exactly what it did. I was so right. And 502 next stop. 502. Let's see where we're going down to. Right about there. That was a great call on a put. That was a fantastic, right on it. It was a totally remarkable call, and I had no way of knowing it was going to dump like that. I would have been in it. Unbelievable. I can't do this at the same time. I just can't. Look at Nvidia. Same thing. If you were an Nvidia man, you just made a ton of money on Nvidia. 856 all the way from 867. That was probably, well, it dropped, yeah, from about 867 in 5 minutes. That's incredible. So what do we do now, folks? Now we got to do the contracts all over again. Let's do 860 here. 860. 860. 860. Right about there. That was the most unbelievable drop. For what reason? No news. Apple's client found launches rotating CEO strategy. Unbelievable. Looks like we're going to see a turn here. Maybe a turn coming. That was just totally unbelievable. It was an amazing call. It really was. I cannot believe exactly what I said was going to happen happened. It was going to go up a little further, hit that new high, and then boom, drop down, hit below that 503.50, and drop like a bomb. That's exactly. I said 503, and it hit 502.50 or 60. That was totally amazing. You could see it was oversold. There was oversell, but 502.45. There's your number. It's about 502. And then you see how I always put that 45 in there? There you go. Watch it on the bottom of the thickness of the candles. Boom, boom, boom. There was your turn. There's the 45. You see why I do that instead of the 50? But that's oversell. That's all that is. That's just an oversell. Come back up. Now, right now, we should be looking at, let's see, 50, 70. Let's say 50 SPX. Let's go 65 on a call. 50.65 looks like a good contract. 50.65. And on the other one, let's go, since we dropped so low, let's go to 50.25. Can you imagine what you would have made on that other one? That original contract, which was a what? 50, what was it, 50.50 we were in? Or 50.40? I think it was 50.40 when that thing, before it dropped. It's at $13 right now. So you would have made, even at $7.50, $6.50, you would have made over $3,000 in instant, in minutes. That's amazing. All right, let's go to a 25 contract now. That's going to put us at 50.25 on the put. What else do I got here? Yeah, let me push that up. SPY. I got to push all these charts up on my side. And then here I've got 857. So I'm going to say 857.75. About an 870, 50, 60, 70. About an 870 contract on the call. 870 on NVIDIA. 870 on the call. That's about 2 out of the money. And the other way, wow, well, they're very expensive right now. So go to 55. 855. I would keep it about at 850. 850 on the put for NVIDIA. We're bringing around $9 a share. All right, that's what I would have it now. This thing is way behind. Let me do something real quick. Hope I don't lose you. All right, that should bring me back. That looks good. Let me go check this one here. I'm gonna real quick. I'm gonna do a flash, and there you go. We're back. All right, and that should bring us pretty good. All right. So, how many people here did and were able to get in and actually make some money? Did anybody get in that? Anybody? 63 people in this room. Got to tell me somebody got in. Somebody got in. Come on. Who did that put? Somebody was in a call and they got screwed big time. Somebody's not talking. They got their heads over their head like this, going, I should have listened to Active Trader. The old man, what the hell does he know? Now I need a rest. Nope. Well, you know, I've been trying to, engineer, I know you the longest and the best out of everybody in here. And you're the only one who I talk to all the time and says, yes, yes, yes. And you don't listen to me. It's sad. You don't come in, you go all the other places, and you lose out. And I lost out because I'm teaching instead of trading, all right? And at least I'm up 450 for the day, and that puts me up right now for 3 days. I'm up 450 plus 770 yesterday plus 1,770 on Monday for a total of $2,990 for 3 days. I'm averaging 1,000 a day. There you go, folks. So no lies, no bullshit. I will put it out what I've done so far. I'm going to do a screenshot. I'm going to save it. Hold on. Put it on my desktop, and I'll show you what I did today. And I stopped trading because I'm helping you guys. And if you don't take advantage of it, then it's all for nothing. But really, I shouldn't even be doing this. So let's see. I got right here. So today, 450 profit. Tuesday, I made 770 profit. Monday, I made $1,770 for a total of, what did I say? 7 and 7 and 24 is 25, 20, 2970. $2,970. $2,970 in 3 days so far. There you go. No lie. There it is. There's today's, and every day I I put them up there for you as I do them. Even when I was losing, I told you I was down 3,000 and walked away with 300. Yesterday that happened. I was up $430. I went into a trade. I was down $3,000. I didn't get out. I waited and got out when I was up 300. And then what happened is the freaking thing went up another $2. And I was so pissed. But you know what? I'm tired of telling anybody here who doesn't listen to me over and over and over again. You don't have to have a big account. You can be doing SPY trades. You could have been doing Nvidia today. You know, well, Nvidia is a little more expensive, but you could have done SPY trades down puts. I told everybody when to do them. I was talking to SPY all morning. I didn't get anything else. Look what I traded. I traded SPX, SPX, SPX. That's the same as the SPY. When I do SPX, you do the SPY. Right now, we're going forward. We should be in calls. All right, we're going up. Still going up. Let's see. So what do we got here? That call was a good call. The one at 50.65. I just gave it to you at $5. It's at 8.50. Don't come in here at 11 o'clock in the morning and expect to make money, or 10:30. You got to be here early. Look at Nvidia. It's going back up, baby, back up. 860. Let's put it at the 862 resistance mark for right now. About 862 resistance. And that's going to put this at about 59. We're going to go with $3 for right now. 59, even 59. 59.45. Always go. You're always in the middle somewhere. Perfect. Look at that. And that makes this 45. Watch. 862, 45. Should be just about right on. See how it works? You get one, you'll get the other. Here, we've got 503.80. 503.80. And then here, we're going to have 3. Let's do 40. 280. That's 50 cents. I think I want to make a little further apart. It only shows you where you are in the channel. Let's do 30. You'll be almost at the top of the channel. There you go. It's actually a little lower, so we know we have about 30.75. So let's see. Let's do 20. That's about 75 cents. Yeah, there you go. And this is really a little, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, coming back to the line. See the line? That was from up here. There you go. Should have stayed in it. It's going to still go higher. $863. 863. So you should be in right now an 8. I have 870 call is what I'm using. And that's at $10. You can go even a little higher than that now. So 862, 872. 870 to 875 is fine. The put would be now 850 to 855. I have an 850. It slows down a little, so in case you go the wrong way, you can hold it. There you go. Cha-ching! Banking money. There's the bank. Did Deck trade today? Does anybody know if Deck traded? I think I've Deck beat out for 3 days. Let's see. Let's see what he put in there for yesterday. I know he beat me yesterday. He had about 900. Let's see. Today, I am expecting big bounce. New live stream. He didn't trade. He got scared. Entry 503, 506 stop loss. That was the 17th. He doesn't say. Profits. More. 3 for 3. That was the 15th. It doesn't say how much. 990 profit yesterday. I think on 3 days I got him beat. Okay. It's hard to teach at the same time trade. You just don't know. He has a few times this AM. How did he do? Oh, he's down 600 today. I got him way beat then for 3 days. Let me put that in his room. Watch this. Oh, it's the wrong computer. I can't do it from here. I can't do it from here. I have to do it from the other computer. Give me a second. Let me rub it in a little bit. Hold on. There you go. I put it in his room. The chop here. Here we go. Look at the chop on this. Woo. Back down. What did we hit here? Right to my line. You see that? 504. Hit right to my line. Let's edit the resistance to 504. $504. And now look at it come back down. Look at this. Look at that. Back to, oh my gosh. That's where you should have hit it. Sorry, I wasn't watching it. Too busy spreading my wings here. Ego lost money. Okay, this contract just went from 429 to 610. I'm going to go back to the 50-30 contract. Let's see how much. It's about $7 range. I like that. I can see what's going on. Bingo, bingo, bingo. 7. The 50-30 contract on a put. And the call is a 70-65. So they're a little bit out of the money. Let me just see real quick. What did I say? 50-30, 50-30. 50-30 is 1, 2, 3, 4 out of the money. It's 31 on the delta. Don't worry about the theta, folks. I'm telling you, we're very high. And the other one I said 50-65 is 1, 2, 3, 4 out of the money. Also 30 on the delta. It's perfect. That is perfect. And as far as the SPY, you need to be right now at a 502. You could be at 503 for a put, or 502, a little more out of the money, or 504, or 505 for a call. That's on the SPY. And I'm gonna, let's see what my posting here. It's getting so far. Oh, it's the wrong one. Okay, let me go back in here. Are you guys still in here? Yeah, you are. Okay, good. If I lose you, or you see, what's 50-30? Put. 50-30 put on SPX. Listen to me. Go look at the charts I put up there. Damn, I keep listing them and you don't look at them. Go up and look at what I write for the contracts. I put them out for you guys like every half hour. Yeah, I'm not even gonna change them. I'm just gonna put it out to show you what I wrote. You see where it says go to SPX 50-50, 50-55. That's just out of the money. Now, if you want to go, I'm looking again. I got 504 change, so we go 503 on the SPY and 504 now. 504. Okay, let me just see something real quick. I want to go look up here. These are all just out of the money. So I got 50-45. Let's say 50-45. I go a little further out of the money for me at 50-50. What else do we got here? And the contract dates, that would be today, and the rest of the contracts, it's Friday. Let's see, NVIDIA. I can't believe I've got to explain this over. 880, we've got now 865 on NVIDIA on a call, and 860 on the put. That's NVIDIA. Let's see. 860.65. AMD, I got to put the contracts back. There we go. Is 165. Come on, I lost it. 165, 160, still the same. Tesla, 155. It's actually 160 now on the call. 160. 160 and 155. Let's go now to Meta. Meta is 500 and 495. Bingo. Take a look at that, okay? I want you to see. I'm going to take the other ones out. Take a look at that, engineer, and go read the charts. Each stock, C for call, P for put. I couldn't be any more specific for anybody. Do you all understand that? Does anybody have any questions on that? Let's leave our, on 503 here is going to be our support right now. See how we came? We were worried about 503.50. Now we got 503 support. Here we've got 863.50 on NVIDIA for resistance. 863.50 for resistance. And that gives us now 863, 861, 861. And I'll just say 45. That's fine right there. This I'm going to leave alone. We're at the top of a channel. Here we're at the bottom of a channel. Let me just see some real quick. I really like them a little bigger. Can you see that? Is that okay? And I put it on. All you got to do is scroll up when you come in the room. And then you can go to products page. You got a products page. You can go into your own products page. You have Thinkorswim. Just go in here, put in the stock, all products, and you can see it. Anything that's black is just out of the money. Anything that's black is just out of the money. Boy, this is NVIDIA. I can't, it's really high up there. Can't get it down a little. I'd have to do more, let's say about 26. Watch. There you go. So here, you got 862. Just that, sometimes I'll take this and I'll go to 855. As long as it's 39, 33, 39, we're fine. This is perfect. If it's too much money, go to the next one. And for you, you could use the SPY. I'm just leaving NVIDIA there. Use your products page. If you still have a question on how to read the products for after all these years of doing this, and you don't know what it means, you shouldn't be trading options. No, for anybody. Anybody. If you don't know how to read the products page, you don't know how to pick the right option, and that's a whole lesson in itself. But if you don't know how to pick the right option, you should not be trading options. You should be watching. You should be learning. You should be able to look at this here on the SPY and go, 502, okay, so I know it's a 502 down is the put. Going up is 503, but it's right on the money. So I'll go to a 504, all right? So what's the difference? What's the difference? Let's look at the SPY real quick. Here's a quick lesson, all right, on products. Here, 50, see the 503, right? It's only $1.39. If I go to 502, 504, like I told you, it's 93 cents. You're still at 38. This is a fine contract. You could do this one. You could even, this one gets a little low, but you could do this one without a problem. Same thing here. It's a 104. It's 40 or 72 cents. You can do a 30. If you go the wrong way and you're on a 30, it's going to move slower. So you won't lose as fast. If you're higher into the money, if you're up here and you win, you're going to win fast. If you lose, you're going to lose fast. You got it? Okay? So the more of the money, the faster you win or the faster you lose, depending on the direction. All right, let's go back to NVIDIA because I don't want to miss anything. And it's going down. Look at that. We're dropping. It's trying to hold that 502. Let's edit this down and we can see we're going to head for 500 today. There's 502.85. Let's see if we can hold this. 502.80. 502.80. All right. 502.80. Right above the 13 exponential is going to be 50. Say 60 is 503.80 and 60 is 40. So right there. So 503.40 right there. That's what we're looking at now. And we're going down, 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 down. No matter how many times we go up, we're not making higher highs. So we're going down. And you know what? I think right now we're looking at 502.46, 502.40. We've already hit this, 502.19, 502. Sorry, you're talking fast. I did not know you were talking about which stock. I know. Doesn't matter. And stop doing that. I'm going to tell you for the last time, okay? For the last time, engineer. Okay? It's SPX, not SPX. All right? Please. Always use capitals for the whole thing with a dollar sign. In my room, I am more specific. I want it done correctly by everybody. Okay? No excuses. Hold your shift button down when you do that. Here we go. We got Nvidia trying to move again. Look at it. Look at this. Let's put this at 45 right now. 57. Let's say 564. I like that 45. Trying to push Nvidia. I moved it on a different chart. I really wanted to do one more trade, and I missed that big one. I told you all what was going to happen, and I didn't get in. And that thing dropped. I would have made my freaking day. That would have made my day. I should be making 20,000 a week without a problem. When you finally figure this out and you realize how easy it is, it's amazing. You wake up one day and you go, "Oh my God, I can't believe it. I'm at the next level. I just realized something I never realized before." You wake up and it's like, now this makes sense. Makes sense, but it takes time because there's a lot of issues that people don't talk about in other rooms, like stock market manipulation, like watching the news all the time. You know, if there are people who are big time dealers, they got monitors just for pop up on the news alerts on the stocks that they watch. They're not worried about the stocks that they don't watch. They're worried about the stocks that they do watch. And then there's sympathy plays from stocks that they do watch that affect stocks that they don't watch. So I know that'll sound weird, but you got to be in tune with what's happening. Because if you're in an industry, what affects Meta, what affects NVIDIA and SMCI are all the same. They're all looking at AMD. They're all affected by stocks, by chips, by parts for TVs, monitors, screens, your cars, what goes into, you go in your car and you put in your GPS, you wouldn't even know NVIDIA had something to do with it, or AMD. They're working in the background, or SMCI, big chip maker, So there's a lot of companies out there. And then don't be fooled by all those Chinese companies that are out there trying to, get you in there to, they got these pump and dumps in there that'll either make you or break you. And you don't want to get broken. If that's the way it is, then stay more with the high cap stocks where you really have a better shot of trying to figure them out or get a better idea of what the heck's going on. We may never figure it out, but we could get close. Every time I think I figured it out, something else happens. Just like that. Like here, look at this going up. Look at this. Go. Let's look at the SPY right here. Up, pulls back. Up, fake out. Bam. Same thing. At the same time, look at this. Why? That's at 1049. What happened at 1049? Where's the news for 1049? Nothing. So what made it do this other than somebody knowing something, inside trading, stock market manipulation, or how about a mutual fund that has a lot invested in NVIDIA and then all of a sudden drops out with about $100 million worth of shares? How much is $100 million worth of shares? It's really not as much as you think, okay? So if I take 100, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and I divide that right now by 8, let's just round it off to 865. That's 115,000 shares. So we're saying that a mutual fund can drop between 100 and 200,000 shares like that. That's 100 to 150 million. That's nothing. You're talking about a fund that probably has 15% into a company like NVIDIA. And if they make their money on the short or they make money on the long, they're going to get out, take profits for the mutual fund. And they'll wait till it goes back to the price. They know the game better than you and me. So remember, when we see something like that, it can be very easily be mutual funds. It can be very easily the bond companies, okay, who are making the shorts that are being sold to all these brokers. You don't know. You just don't know. There's so much going on in the background we don't know about. There's Deck saying goodbye already. He don't care if he loses 1,000 a day. Let's take this down to 502. That's where we were before. And whoops, too low. Where are we? I told you before, it's going to come to 502.37. This should be 35. 35. I need to rest my head. I'm very, very, I get excited about this because Where else can you make this kind of money? Even if I only made 400, what did I make? I made $450 today. And I made it in less than, so far, 9:30, 9 o'clock, 8:30. So, but I didn't start trading until 9:30, 10:30. And my last trade was at, oh my God, 10 o'clock. So in 30 minutes, I made $450. I'm going to call it a day. I don't have to trade anymore. I call it a day. Because you know what? You come here, you do your trades, you're done. 9:30 to 11:30, go. You won money. Don't sit there and chase it all day. Learn to get a life. I have no life. I have no life. I'm going to admit it to you. All right? I got a wife, but I got no life. And the reason I say that, because I'm here. I don't go anywhere. I'm doing 5 days a week. I need back surgery because of this. It's killing me. I need an X chair. I need everybody to chip in. If I can get 50 people to chip in $20, I get my X chair. Then I'll stay here longer. Otherwise, I'm going to stay here less because I can make more money. I really can. This doesn't, doing this, you people think live streaming is fun. I don't know. I love you people. I do. I admit it. I love you guys. But the fact is, it doesn't put anything in your pocket doing it. I don't care what they say. Look at all the hours you put in and how much you get paid. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't. So I put it in once. I go, Deck, where's the extra $300? He goes, well, you either get paid as a moderator or you get paid as a streamer. It just didn't add up. So it is what it is. You know what they say, the rich get richer. And us poor slobs, well, we either make it or break it. That's it. So anybody, any questions, any comments, any concerns? How are we doing today? How are you all doing? If anybody made some money, write down, put down how many contracts, what stock you traded and how much you made, or how much you lost. If you lost and you don't realize why, I can teach you and show you where you made your mistake and why. I can bring it up on the chart and I can absolutely show you. You mad at Deck? Why? Why are you mad at Deck? Tell me. I won't say anything. Why are you mad at Deck? You followed him into something. Let's see. What was I going to put there? Give me 1 second. Tell me why. Or write me privately if you want. If you don't want to put on the board, write me privately. Oh, am I mad at Deck? No. Oh, no. Oh, you mean mad at Deck? You're asking me a question? No. Absolutely not. I'm not mad at him. Oh, no. No, I'm not mad at him. No, I'm doing this over 5 years. I'm a big boy. I make my own decisions. If I don't want to do it, I won't do it. You know what? All I'm saying is I walk away from making $200 a week. That's it, as a moderator. You said that the rich get richer. Of course. Listen, he deserves whatever he gets. This boy has put himself out. This man has put himself out since he's 22 years old. Okay? And he's the one who did all this and put all this together. Kudos for him. Absolutely. Well, I should never be mad at a guy for putting his dream together and making it work. That's American. That's the American way. I'm not mad at him at all. If anything, I'm mad at myself that I'm not 20 years younger and I'm not doing it myself. You know what I mean? But I'm 69 years old. I'm not going to sit here and start a website and do all, and I can. My son, for a living, makes websites and he's a consultant on businesses. I can do this. I can put it together. I worked for an internet marketing company 15, 20 years ago. I knew all about internet and search engine optimization 20 years ago. And I've been building my own computers since 1990 when I had a pawn shop and I built my own workstations when nobody knew. They were so slow that when I hit a button on this computer, I could run to the other computer to get the information before it got there. Things were slow. I mean, I'm talking about Windows 2.7 and Windows 3.1. I mean, I'm here from the beginning. All right. Some of you weren't even born when the internet started. Thank you. If I had hair, I'd look much better. I could put a hat on. I'm in good shape. Muscles. I kick ass. I play guitar every day. You know what? I'm having fun. I'm making money. And I'm putting it out there. I stopped trading for over 6 months. I didn't trade at all. All I did was help you guys. I did not trade for reasons that I just wanted to learn another system and spend more time studying the thing. I figured if I took 6 months off and I just studied, okay, and just did things a little differently than I did it before, I can learn something and get to the next level. And that's where I'm at now. I've grown to another level in the last couple of months. And I'm doing this I'm in my 6th year with Deck. I came in here January 19th, January 2nd, 2000, 2019, 2020, 21, 22, 23. I'm in my 6th year. I'm the number 3 moderator in place for all of Deckmore Trades. And I got brought here from a guy in AA. I was his sponsor, and he brought me in here. By March, April, he was gone, and I'm still here. So go figure. And he was a brilliant guy. Guy was bright, really bright, does real estate, had a great mind, but he was an alcoholic. That's why I met him in AA. I sponsored him for a couple of months, and he disappeared. Once in a while, I send him a text. How you doing? How you doing? Hey, I just have my Discover account. They send me every day. They send me my balance. I want to know what the balance is. It's freaking 5%. What a waste. Hold on. Boom. All these messages. Boom. Next week, have my shirt. Hold on, let me get rid of that. Okay. And Discover your balance as of yesterday at 1:40 in the afternoon. 357.540K. One account. Just one account. I don't know what to do with the money. I was thinking about it. I dreamt last night. Imagine if I took $300,000 and I put it into one option one time. Okay. I bought as many options. I could probably move the market a little bit. And maybe I could make it like today. Could you imagine if I timed it, took $350,000 and I bought how much of the options? 850. Let's see. Let's see what that would have made me today. 300,000, right? 1, 2, 3. Divide that by, let's say, even 850 a share. All right. That's 32,000, 35,000. It's a little more, but let's say 35,000. All right. And I put that in and it went $1 something. 35,000 shares. Wait a second. So divide 35,000 divided by 100. So what do we got? That's 350 contracts. So 350 contracts times $1. Can you imagine? Just $1. You make 35. You know what I'm talking about? You can make the monies that you can make is just crazy. I'm not doing it. I'm not stupid. You know, that's the day it goes the other way. And I, you know, I got to do that. And I got to pull out the gun. I got to polish it so it works. And I got to go boom. See if I can catch it. You put it in here and you see if you can catch the bullet over here. I wouldn't do that to my wife. She loves me too much. And my cat. My cat would freak out. She's insecure as it is. If anything happened to me, I think she would die. 3 times a night, I wake up with her pushing her face into my face. 3 times during the night, she wakes me up. And then she lays on my side, and I put my arm around her, and we go to sleep for 15, 20 minutes, and then she takes off when I fall out. And then an hour later, she comes back again. She's just so insecure. Or she's just totally in love with me. I'm so good to her. I get up 4 o'clock in the morning every day to give her wet food. This cat's got it made. She's a princess. She's my baby. She's 11. She's almost my age. In 2 years, we'll both be 72 years old. In 3 years. Wow. So, how are we doing today? It's been some day, hasn't it? It's been amazing. Slow down a little. I like that. I get a little bit of a break. You know, it's been totally amazing. Totally amazing day. I could have made a fortune today. But again, I was sitting here doing this for you, and I hope some of you took advantage because just when I called that big one right there, you imagine that? That thing did exactly over here. I'm sorry, it was the SPY, but NVIDIA did the same thing at the same time. I told you right there it was going to hit that thing, and boom, it was going to come down. And one of those times I said it's going to drop like a bomb. It's going to go through that 503.50 to about 503. And where did it go? Right there, 502.28. That was insane. That was totally insane. And that time, I think that it was a 50-40 contract. And if I showed you the contract, let's see if I can bring it up for a second. Let's see. That would be SPX for me. Let's see if I can do this. Hold on. Watch this. Boom. Copy. I'm going to use NVIDIA for a second. View. All right, and I'm going to change this. Remember before I said it was like 50-40. Okay, let's do it in here. Look at it now. Remember I told you to buy it at 791. Let's open this up. But here's the best part. Watch this. Just give me a second. It'll come in. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. This is the put. Okay. Let's remove that. I always remove the pink. Come on, boys, it's getting slow. See how slow it is? Boom. Everything's slowing down. There you go. So at the bottom here, you were at, where was that? What time was that? Right here. So you went from what time? 10:49, and at here it was 10:54. Where's 10:54? 10:54. Where is it? 10:54. There's 11. That is the put. Hold on. 10:55. Right there. 14:27. You see it? Right there. The top of this contract is 14:27. So let's say it's 14. You got out of 14. You would have gotten in right there at 770. So at 8 and 6, you would have made $6. 5 contracts would have been $3,000 in the matter of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes. $3,000. How many of you make $5,000? $5,000, $3,000 in 5 minutes or more. Or more. You could have had a different contract, could have paid more. So you can go back to the contracts. Let's look at the 45. Watch this. That would have been closer to the money. All right. Do the same thing now. You got 1420. Let's see if it went in. Let me go. All right. There you go. See, it puts the pink in every time. I guess I got to change something in there. But I want to just see real quick. Even the 50, if you're closer in the money, let's see the difference. Ready? Hold on. Sorry about this. If I do this, it might bring it in. There you go. Okay, let's bring it here. Let's bring it up. Oof. Every time I try to bring it up, it disappears on me. But I'm trying to show you how you look at this. Okay, try slowly. Okay, bring it up, bring it up. Come on. All right, that's good. Right there, now I can bring it up. Okay, shit. And we want to look at that. What time was that? 54. Was around here? Yeah. So from here, just watch the contract price. All right, right there, 778. So figure $8 to the top here. See, that one is 18. This was a better contract. It went $10 in 5 minutes. That would have been $5,000. I think we were looking at the 50-50. You remember I kept saying 50-50, 50-50, 54. I kept changing them as the price went up. But you see the difference? Look at it now. You would have bought this. Remember, I kept telling you, buy in at 710, buy in at 780, buy in 790. Look at the price now. Even if you held it, look at the price, $23. Look what just happened. I'm not even watching. Look what just happened. Amazing. So you can see where options can make you more money than anything else out there. I don't care what it is. I hear these guys saying futures, 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 you know. I don't know. Options to me are just so much easier. I can change them in the middle of the option. I can change the prices and keep going if I want to. You can't do that with futures. Once you're in it, you got to get in and get out of it. So with them, I can be changing. I can get out and I can change the prices so quick. I'm stuck in that dilemma thing. I don't like it. So SPY new low a day. Look at this 501. I told you before. I told you earlier. You can listen on the tape. And I said to you earlier, if we break down below 503.50 and then we hit below 503, I said we're going to head for 500 today. There's 501 right there. Right now, you might want to, I don't know what to tell you to do, to be honest with you, because I think it's got to go back up before it comes down. We might go back up to about 502 and then come back down, or it's just going to drop. Let's see the contract now. Oh my God, this 50-30 that I was looking at just went from $8 to $16. That is amazing. I'm missing out on everything here. Let's go to 50-40. That's the wrong way. 50-20. Let's go 50-20. Let's go to 50-15. 50-15 right now is, come on, 50-15 contract. What happened here? 50-15. Here we go. Is 50-10 is $7.10. 50-10. You got a 50-10 and going the other way. And the SPY, you're going to go 502 for call and do 500 for the put. Right now, let's see. I got 50-10 And let's bring this one on the call to about 45. Let's see. Here we go. That's perfect. 50.45 right now. It's about $6, $7, $8 a share. There you go. That's how quick you can pick contracts. Okay, I wouldn't know where to start with those futures at this point. Unbelievable. Get ready for another put, folks. Another put. Ready? What's going to happen right now? All markets are dropping. When at that blue line, we're talking about a put. Blue line. That's the 13 exponential on the SPY. We're talking. It's going to come back down. There's your 13 exponential. Here's your VWAP plot. We may not even get that high. 501.50. That's it. It's coming back. We're going to drop. If this thing busts lower than 500, oof. I don't think it will. I think it should hold. Unbelievable. Unbelievable day. This has been some day to make money. It really has. Very scary. I mean, you got to be very careful because as fast as you can make money, you can lose money. You know, too many people are hurting and they're not talking about it, okay? Because they feel ashamed, but don't, okay? Everybody who's in here has lost. I don't know a good winner who wasn't a good loser, okay? You must be a good loser to be a good winner, okay? Just being a good winner doesn't work. So let's see what we got here. We're down now, SPY on the call, 502 on the put. We've got I'm going to say 500 at this point. Let me go up to the top. Everything has changed just now. So SPX, you're doing SPX, 50.25. So 50.25, let's see, just went down $20. 50.25 and 50.30 on the call. It just went down $20 on SPX. Can you imagine? $20. Wow. But on the SPY, it only went down $1 or something, $2. There's a big difference. That's why I traded. All right, right now we've got 870. So I'm going to say 860 for NVIDIA put. And for the call, I'm going to say 880, 875. 875, got 875 and 865. There we go. I'm just talking if I was going to do mine. All right, I go 2 out instead right now because of the cost. AMD, let me go back to the top. AMD, I'm going to put them out for you in a second. We got 160. All right, let me do Meta. Meta is 495. That just dropped $5. 495 and then 490. And now we got Tesla. Tesla is 160, 155, still correct. AMD is 160 and 155. 160. The high number is always support, is always a call, and the low number is always your put. There it is. Those are the contracts right now as we see them. Deck, are you in here right now? He's listening to me. He spies on me. He won't take my phone calls. I don't know why. I called him yesterday. He wouldn't take my call. All right. He doesn't love me anymore. I really just want to help him with this thing. I know he was having problems with his website. And I think I know what the reason was, but he says he found it. I had the same problem once with OBS. And in OBS, there's actually a button in there that, not OBS, I'm sorry, on YouTube, that you actually have to change. If you make changes and you take updates, it changes it. You have to go back in there and put the latency down. Anybody's using it, you got to use what they call low system setting. In system settings, it's called stream latency. It's got to be ultra low. And if you don't do that, you got a total delay in there. That's terrible. So I figured that was something he might want to look at. One day I had the same problems he was having. I was 15, 20 seconds off, you know, and I couldn't get it to work right. That's why I always check with you guys. I don't want you to be mad at me that I tell you to do something and then I do it and you do the same thing I do, but you're 5 seconds off one way and that's 10-second difference on the trade. But imagine if I don't know and I'm 10 seconds off, then you're 20 seconds off. I used to really love when Deck had Webinato. It worked. It got very expensive. That was the problem. So he's trying to develop his own software, I think. And until he does, I mean, I'm a little upset because he's been telling me for over a year that he's getting it. And then I see what's happening to him and he's having the same problems we are. You know, I listened to J Trades the other day and my bell went off and his didn't go off for 12 seconds. I'm listening to him 12 seconds later. And Deck the other day, I put in the morning market open. The bell just rang and he's going to bell. It's going to open in just about 10, 15 seconds. It's going to open. We're already open. That's how far behind he was because of problems when they made some sort of a change in his thing. And, we get upgrades, and these upgrades affect, it's not Deck's fault, but these upgrades affect what happens on the contract. I should have held on to my 50-25. Oh, yeah, SPX contract on that drop. I always find myself in and out too quickly. Like me, Gert, I take my profits. I could make 20,000 a day instead of making 1,000 a day. So, you know what? But I don't want to lose either, because when it goes the other way, you can get hurt. You know what? But as long as you're making money, no, we all can say woulda, coulda, shoulda. You know what? All right, what do we got here? 501. 501. That should be even. 501. All right. Unbelievable. 501. So we're going to make this now 501.60. Look at this. Came down $2 while I was talking. 501. Let's put 65. What do we got? That's it right now. So I'll go 75. Let's go to 75. Did I get it right? I did. I did that without looking. I don't even know how to type, and I can peck without looking. It's amazing. My brain, I probably would have been a good typer, but I hated my teacher. Back then, Mrs. Goldstein, never forgot her name, 5th grade typing teacher. She'd come around with a ruler. She'd smack your hand. You think you're in Catholic school, and I'm Jewish by birth. But I do believe in Jesus. All right. Threw a little of that in there. And if you're Jewish, don't hold it against me. I just know the truth. And they say the truth will set you free. And that's from the bondages of sin. Preach it, preach it. I'm actually a certified Christian counselor in Calvary Chapel, Fort Lauderdale. I don't go anymore, but I don't need to. I just can't handle when people go to church and they raise their hands to God, and then they go out off the church premises and they're speeding, cutting people off, and acting like heathens. So I stopped going. I can't deal with it. Let's see. Let's go 25 there. And here, that's going to be 155, 156. What do we got here? 155.25 is 150. There you go. Right there. Should be right there. About right. It's probably the VWAP. It's close. I just want to see, but you're in the middle. Always $1.25. If I bring it to here, right there, it's 156.35. That really is my top there. So if I take this and tweak this out, watch this. If I go down to 35, then I know that it's 10 cents. So I take this, and I can see we're just below the VWAP, 155.50, right there. You see that? And there's your support right there. So if you find the right top, you can find the right bottom. Sometimes you need to find the right bottom to find the right top, but it'll always work. With Tesla, $1.25. I got to do a quick, I see we're far behind here. So I'm going to hit the button and refresh. I did a refresh, so I don't know what you lost or what you gained. Doesn't matter. But it gives us less time in between. And here we go. We're going up again, 501.01. But who thinks we're done? Let's take a quick look at FinViz real quick. I always like to bring this out once in a while. Show you what we're doing in the markets. All right, so real quick, let's take a quick look at this. Come on, boom. And you'll see, we went from positive before about 80, 90 down to less than 100, 99 minus, $98 minus, 97.50 on NASDAQ. We're down in the S&Ps and the Russell. So you can see we're straight across the board. We are black. Google's the only one. Visa, Bank America, Lilly. I love Lilly. It's either up or down. I don't know why I don't trade this. It's definitely an option. And, an option. Option is not fear. It's an option. Anyway, you can see here your top gainers, right, from here up. And you can put your mouse on them. And I'll show you right now, RYD is going up. Vendetta is going up and down. This one's good. Some of them are in my watch list, some are not. So like here, I know AWIN is not in there. AWIN. I can put that in my watch list. Let's see, VNDA I know is in here. RYDE is not in there. I can put that one in here. This is how you build a list. And then I can go into here. I know I'm talking fast. I'm going to get rid of this. I can go back into here. I can go to my main one in here, put you on my watch list, and I can hit any stock, and it'll bring it up for me because I have them color-coded. You see? I can look at every one of these things. Go look at that. High of 4. That thing might go for $5 today. It was a little spotty early this morning, but then all of a sudden, it must have had some news. You can check down in there. If not, you'll know it's a pump and dump. This one here is coming back down. PLCE, it's done. That one's done. And it was shortable. Rainy, look at that. It's got a pullback, but it might come back up. You'll have to read the news. And then you have to check. You can put these into Yahoo Finance. And then let me put my stock back in here. I want SM. Where is SM? Where is it? Holy cow. Why do I keep losing that? Should be in here. SMCI. Okay. Where is it? Down today, but that's all right. I wanted to leave that in there. All right. And then go back to my 3. I have 3 stocks in here that I watch. The SPY, NVIDIA, and Tesla. And then I got 3 more. I'm watching Meta, AMD, and SMCI, as you can see. If I'm not in there, I have to bring them back and then fix them. All right. 2 of these I watch from the top. I can fix them on the top. The monitor's a little too small up there. It's only a 27-inch, so I can't get the 3 in there enough. I don't know why. It's just not a good monitor. It's an old TV. It's actually a brand new TV. It's a year old. A friend of mine died, and he left me everything he owned that was in there. So, but it's a TV, and it's not a good monitor screen. It is a TV. All right. We'll leave that there for now and go back to the other 3 and 1. And now we can watch. And you can see we went up a little higher. We went up to 5. What did I tell you before? 502. We're going to go back to 502. That's where we went. That's so funny. While I wasn't watching, went to 502. That would have been a great place to do the put. The put that I was looking at, let's see how that would have worked out. I would have bought it at 502. And right there. So I would have bought in about right there at 445. And it's at 610. Would have made about $1.50 right there. Uh-oh, did I lose you guys? Uh-oh, did I lose you guys? Hold on. No, I lost you on the other computer. That's fine. I can see it now. So you can see that went about $1.50 on that contract. I was looking at a 50-10 contract, which I told you before. I put up here, I put up a 50-25 on the put because that was right out of the money. Mine was further out of the money. That would have cost you more money. But it still went $1.50. Went from 445 to 6 something. 6, let's see. Here it goes, even higher, 660. Sorry, I would have grabbed that one. And that's why when I teach, when I do what I'm doing now, I got 90 people in here, but it doesn't put anything in my pocket, okay? I can't even get you people to subscribe. It's tough. I gotta say, can you please subscribe so I can get my numbers up? I want to hit 800. I'm tired of being at 775, 777. Or donate, yeah. Well, if I'm helping you and you're making money, then donate, you know? It just shows your appreciation. Say, you know what? If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have made that one. I listened to you. I've learned so much from you, or you've given me some things that nobody else has given me. It's worth me giving you $20 or whatever. You know what? If everybody gave me $20, you know, I would actually buy a new chair and maybe want to stay here longer. You know, oh, buy your own chair. You got $370,000. Yeah, but the other guy's got $5 million, and you give him tips. I love it. Anyway, how's AK doing? I haven't seen him. Is he around today? AK-47? Who's around today? Let's see. We've got Yeah Buddy. I love Yeah Buddy. He's a great guy. Really, if you don't know him, get to know him. Good kid, man. 25 years old, something around there, 24. He's just a great guy. Policing, I don't know him. Pips, no future. He does bonds. Those are futures. And then somebody else trying to the spread. I don't know him. I guess AK's not here. He's probably doing his one-on-one. He does a lot of one-on-one. I used to do a lot more one-on-one, but I don't know. I pulled back a little. 199. That's what I said. It could go under 500, but 500 is the main support right now. And let's see if we can hold. If not, this is going to change the markets. If we go under that 500 mark, I mean, we got to places we never, ever expected to get to. I mean, even look at, I was pushing NVIDIA when it was 275. I was telling people 400. When it hit around 400, I'm telling people, well, this thing's going to 5.25. It went to 575. And now look at it. We went to 900 and changed. We've been to places in the markets that they have never been before. It's just totally amazing. And wow. Shout out to those people who are, let me see something real quick. Can't find it. Uh-oh, where am I? In YouTube. I haven't said a word to these people today. YouTubers, are you there? Let's see. Are you there? How many people in YouTube today? We've got 25 people in there. There you go. I gave a thumbs up. Very good. Villa did great today. 1375. There's a guy from Israel, a voice from Earth. Shalom. Hold on, I got to make that lower. This voice in there. The VelaCap now up 3K. You come join, what do you call it? Come give me a tip. Emerge Roofing, old school guy. Love to listen to you. Thank you, Emerge Roofing. He's from Ireland, Dublin. Look at that. That's so funny. I was talking to my wife last night, and I said that there was a term that they use. What was that term? I'll put it there. I think I looked it up. It was from. I said it was from Ireland. It ended up it was from. They said the British came up with it first. Let me see if I found it. It's still in here. I may have erased it. I did. It was just a term. I don't know. It was a slang term, and I just thought I saw it on a TV program last night, and I said, "Damn, that's." I wonder how old that term is. And it was like, I can't find it. I must have erased it. So anyway, it's like put it there, or it's like get out of here. I can't remember what it was. Anyway, it'll come to me. But anyway, thank you guys for that. What is the best place to trade? I need to get some paper in my pocket. The government has us screwed. Best place to trade is Tradecaster. You should be coming into tradecaster.com right now. You can go in there. You get a free week, and then once you're in, you don't have to pay if you don't want to. I'm free. Active Trader. There's a bunch of us that are free, so you can come in. You can't see the main speakers like Sean Deckmar. You'd have to pay for that. But for the amount of alerts we give you, one alert that I can give you will pay for the entire month. And that's about $177 a month, $174. Well worth it. I mean, I'm doing it. I haven't left. I came here, like I told everybody, January 2019. I'm a top moderator, and I've been here since then. I've never left. I tried to get a raise, but he said I needed to get more people in here. Well, I got more people in here. There's 84 people in here. I've been consistently growing again. Listen, I have more energy than probably the next three guys under 35, 40 years old. You can hear it, Right now, we're getting a little bit of rest. There's a calm in the market right now. It's 11:50. We're getting to lunchtime, and we're going to see what's going to happen at 12. But some of you on the Eastern Standard Time, you might want to think about lunchtime. If you're in England or Ireland, about thinking probably more towards dinner time or whatever they call a lunch dinner thing, like we call breakfast, lunch, brunch. I don't know what they call it for lunch, dinner. But you get that snack. You get hungry at 4 o'clock and you sneak those 3 cookies. You know what I'm talking about, right? Okay, we could see again. All right, the sell-off in the market is happening. Right now, we're in the middle. If you look where we were at 501, I brought this to 502 because that's what we hit. You got to put this back to the hand. And if you look here, that's $1. If you look at the dollar in there, we're in the middle. So you don't want to trade. You're gambling. You're saying, I think it's going to go up. I think it's going to go down. And it could go either way. And if I go here, where my bottom is here, 501.30 to 501, let's say 40, I'm still towards that. I'm down towards the bottom, but I'm in the middle. So I don't want to trade this. I'm going to leave the dollar because we know where it can drop. We know where it went. I'm going to leave it at the dollar for right now. And I'm just going to say, you know what? Let's wait and see where it goes. If it goes back to resistance, it might come back down. Now, we have some changes here. I'm going to show you the active step, what I do. So let's activate this. Where is it? Okay. We're going to take this at the lowest point we're not touching, which is right here. Okay, right there. All right. And what we're going to do is we're going to cancel. I don't want to do that. I want to cancel the left. Oh, what am I doing? I want to cancel my right. There you go. And now I want to take this and I'm going to show you the steps. This is how you know what the active step is. You're going to take it from right there where it left off. Boom. Come on. All right. And we're going to bring it as far. It could be here, right there. I'm going to leave it right there. Okay. And I'm going to cancel my left. And then this one here, what I'll do is I'm going to edit trend line at 16. And the top is 503.94. Let's put it up to 504 for a second. See how much it raises it. Perfect. All right. I like them when they come together. 504. And then you see what's happening here. We're coming down. Now, if I take my bottom here at 501, let's see if I can get it exact. Even if I can't, I'll show you what we do. And we'll go here, right? So now I go here. I'm going to cancel my left, all right? And then I'm going to go in here, open this, edit it. I want to bring that down to 0.01, which is our bottom. And then this I can just do as I go up and down, all right? And see, here's my 13 exponential. Here's where we are, up and down. And you see we're pushing down. And of course, the bottom, you got you got those bulls trying to push this back up, and the bears are winning. And here's your VWAP, so you know we're still bearish right now. We're bearish in NVIDIA, and we're bullish on Tesla. See? Tesla is doing its own thing like it always does. And right now we're just waiting to see if we can hit this point right here. I want to move this just a little bit. I'm going to tweak it just a little bit up. Let's see. I'm going to move this here, put it in the top of this line, right there, right over there. Boom. It's a little higher than it needs to be, but that's okay. Let's see. It should be right on the line, but it doesn't really matter. We don't have to be exact. It just has to give you an idea in direction. I want to gamble. If it breaks under 500, I got to be part of it. One shot, we're all shot. You know that, one shot. Okay, so if I want to gamble, you already missed the gamble. The gamble was to go up. Now you have to gamble on it coming back down. So right now, if I go back to my contracts, my contract's a little low on the 50-10. So I'm going to bring it up to a 50-15 for a second. That's on SPX. And that's at 640. That's not bad. That's not bad. 50-15. Let me take a look at the top for a second. My 50-15 is 4 out. It's a 28. Really, a 50-20 is better. Okay? So if you want to be a little out of the money, not too expensive, you go to a 50-20 on the put. All right? Oh, I did 30. That's at $11. I'm going to go 20. I just hit the wrong number. Here we go. 50-20. Perfect. 50-20, and it's at 780. There we go. That's 780, 790. I like that. So I can watch it from 7 up to, and there it goes. 810. That means the stock should be going down. It's hovering. All right. It's hovering. It may still drop, but we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times it has tried to push above resistance and has not been able. So if it keeps trying and it doesn't do it, it's going to drop. All right. So keep an eye on this and let's see what happens. Right now it's up a little. I want that contract to come down to about 720, 740. And then I think we'll be at resistance. And then I can jump in on a put and take it down. That's not even a gamble. I think that's a good bet. Nothing else that's really that strong at the moment. I don't want to get off of this, but if I look at here, you see here, I'm in the middle of a contract. All right, so here, if I'm down at 492, it should be 35. Let's see, hit 23. So let's just leave it at 35. I think it was strong 35. It should be 493.35. Let's see, 493 and 35. I want to keep that $1. I think I got this right. I do. And actually, I think it's a little higher than that. So let's go up and I'll show you 35. Let's go to 75. I think the bottom is up a little more. There you go. Perfect. This would be up to about here then. That's fine. I'm not going to really move them right now. I just want to take a quick look, see where they were at. But everything here, and there you go. There's your resistance. See when I put that up there? I went a little bit higher, but that's where it is. If it doesn't go, it's going to come back down now. And the contract, I probably missed it. Watching when I went over, it did hit, let's see, 750. It hit 745. I said you want to see about 740 to get in. And there it goes back down. We're at 790. You would have made 50 cents right there. There's $8, 820, 820. See, I called it perfectly, and there it is again. And I didn't jump in. So if you wanted to gamble, I gave you the shot. If you took it, good for you. If you didn't, I wouldn't chase it now. Now you got to wait. You don't want to buy in the middle. You want to wait. Wait, wait. I love that song. You remember that? Who was that? Wait. I'm really trying to make you love me. Knickerbockers. Remember? Who remembers the Knickerbockers? Wait. Knickerbockers. That just hit me. Wow. I said the word wait, and it gave me, here it is, 1966. Let's see. Who remembers this? Let's see. Come on. Give me a second. I'll play it for you. I still love this. 1966. Holding my hand. Well, you should see this. This is the life. This is your life. They look like the Herman's Hermits. They all from about that. Knickerbockers were probably from England. I don't even know. Could be Canadian for all I know. When I was, my son was born in 19. When was he born? 1979. 1979? Yeah, 79. And I played the song on the radio, and he just fell in love with it when he was like 1 or 2 years old. So it had to be about 1981, and that's all he used to walk around singing. He was so cute. My son was such a cute boy. All right, and there it is, folks. That contract's at $9. Did I call that? Is that another great call right there? I just said to you, a 50/20 contract, get in at 745 to 760. It just ran to $9.10. How much better can I do for you? I told you, you don't have to hit everyone. Just wait, be patient, and get him. That was a great call on another good put. Did you get that, engineer? Huh? Were you listening? Were you here? She is here. Are you watching? See, I do think about you. I've been calling them left and right. You know? Not one tip. Not one tip. Not one donation. I don't trade, so you can. I already traded today. I did make 450 quick dollars. I should have made over 2,000 today. Look at it. Back to 790. Look at this. Look at this. Get ready for another one. We want it to go down a little further. Little further. And one shot. There's no gambling allowed in this room. Learn how to become the best trader you can. Let me tell you the difference between gamblers, traders, and gamblers, traders, and gamers. Gamers always play to win, no matter what. If I got a high score of 800 and they get 801, they beat me. That's all they care about. It's getting the highest score and winning. Okay? Gamblers, all they want to do is try to make money. But when it comes to traders, to stock traders, the key to being a good stock trader is knowing how to reduce your risk. If you learn how to reduce your risk and get out when you're supposed to, you'll always make more money. So it's better if you traded 10 times, and let's say you make an average of 500 a trade, all right, with 5 contracts. If you get out with 125 to 150, 150 times 5 is $650 in the loss, 5 trades. If you win that 500 average, sometimes you win 300, or sometimes you win 700. Say you've won 500 5 times, that's 2,500 minus the 650 you lost, because you reduced your risk, you still make $1,850. So the key is to reduce your risk on the wrong calls and to maximize your wins on the good calls. Does that make sense to all you? And that you can win 50%, still be up. Okay? Don't be fooled. You can still be up. Main support. Oh, I had this up all the way. Let's put this down. Stop that. I have all my speakers off so I can't hear you. I can't hear you. I like there's another one that's actually, wait, what does Knickerbocker mean in slang? A descendant of early Dutch settlers in New York was a Knickerbocker. Oh, I didn't know that. A Knickerbocker was an early Dutch settler in New York. Very nice. Okay. Okay. Anyway, I lost that. Let's get out of there. Let's go back here. All right, throwing. I could play XM, Sirius XM all day long while we're doing this. Look at that. That by the way, that went to $11.30 on the contract. I told you we were going lower. Nobody listens to me. There we go. And I don't even need this line anymore because now you can see we're going down the other way. We're starting to move down. I got to just move this out of the way. It's really not here yet, but if we were, there's 563. I know we're going to go down. I'm going to leave it right there because it's going to meet it right now. Watch. 578. I have it around 63, 66, 65. I can't believe this. That contract was a perfect contract, and it just went from where? $7.50 to $11.50. That was $4. Who took advantage of? I just made the best call on a put. It's not the first one I did today. but it might be the last one because I'm tired. I don't need to be here. I'm going to probably just go trade on my own and be selfish and stop talking and lose my voice. Next week, I'm leaving, folks. I'm going to have back surgery. I'm having a fusion done in my L4. There it is. There it is. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? There's my line. I told you it's coming down. Let's go down even further. I'm telling you, it's going down. And you're coming down with it. Here we go. Let's see if we can hold that 500. I expect a bounce at around 500. Let's put this down to 525 right now. Let's see if we can hold this. 25. 525. There it is. It's coming down. Unbelievable. That's about $14 on the contract. I'm going to bring this now to a 5. Let's see. 500. Here we go. I'm bringing this now to a 5,000 contract. It's at around 650. Here we go. And the other way, I'm at a 40.45. I got to bring that to about a 35 on the call. 35. That's going to bring it around $7. Perfect. They're perfect around there, and they move. This one just went from, this contract just went from, what is it? 13 down, about $6 down. Unbelievable. How much further do you think we're going, folks? That was an unbelievable call on that put, and I didn't even get in. Yeah, I'm not trading while I'm talking to you, and that's the problem. Let's bring this down to 501 now. So we just brought this from 502 down to 501, and we brought this from 501 to 525. Look at this. Where are we at? Look at the bounce. Look what I put. Look what I put. 525. And that is an amazing call. Right there. Right there. See? Exactly where I called it. I can't get any better than that. And I can't get Deck to listen to me. Deck won't listen to me. He won't come in and just hang out for a little bit, and chat it up. All I get is a little, what do you call it? Spams my board. I'm just kidding. It's his place. He can do whatever he wants. I like to play with him, play with his head, but he won't let me. Tried yesterday. He wouldn't let me. He wouldn't even answer me. I'm upset about that. I am. He didn't even have to say, active. We need to catch up, and now it's not a good time. That would have been fine. I'm cool about that. But he didn't even answer me. I don't think he loves me anymore. Tell him. Go into his room. Say, active trader doesn't think you love him anymore. See what he says. 40. He used to say I was a legend. I say, what, in my own mind? Let's see. Let's bring this down here to 40. Right there. Okay. 40 on the top. 158.40 is resistance for AMD. It's coming down too. Everything's coming down, folks. Okay. What are we at? 710 on this contract right now. Let's see. 710. I think we're going to, right now, let's say we got 5,500. It's going to come down any second. We got 18 on the bottom. I got 500 now here. I'm going to take this down now to 500. So we have that $1 in there. Shows you where we're really at in the thing. We only had 18, which leaves me here about 15, but I'm going to leave it at 500. I already hit that. It was a great call, 525 cents. I think we're going to, right now, there's that contract at 7. It was just 680. 7. It's going to drop. It's going to drop. 7. What's it going to do? The market's really, really, look at this. It's got diarrhea today. That's 851. That brings this now to 853. Look at this thing. Look how much that dropped from 65. That was another $12 right there. Still think we're going to go below. Let's put it $1 more. Because of the way it's moving, it's got to catch up. Let's edit it and make it 4. I got 851 to 854, and that's right by the 13 exponential. I always like to keep it by the 13 if possible. You'll see it catch up. But right now, we're still, every time it goes back up, this is great because it gives you great buying opportunities. So right now, even if you look at a 5,000 contract, it just dropped down to 540. But it was just up a second ago, all the ways to, where did it go? Wait a second. $697. It's $490. I'm going to go back now to the 50-10 contract put because I'm looking to get in. And one of the that's back to a $7 range. Yeah, I like that range. I know that tells me I'm about 3 or 4 out. My donation's not working. I don't know why. I don't know. It was working. I don't know why. Something must have changed, or maybe it's broken. Can somebody else try it? Just put a penny in there just to say penny for your thoughts. Somebody else try it and see if it works. I don't know why it's not working. I can't test my own. I don't know why. If I change out of here, account settings, it might take me out of here. Hold on. If you go to leave lobby, the stream will be stopped. Let's cancel that. Let me stop this one for a second. Let me go to the lobby on here. Let me just see if it didn't change on here. Hold on. No, we're still good. I want to keep an eye because that thing's going up. Let's see. Account settings, earnings, donations, A to Z marketing at gmail.com. Allow. Let's try this. Hold on a second. Save. Okay. Would you do me a favor? Would you do me a favor? Try it one more time. Would you try it one more time for me? See if that works. Try it one more time. Send it. Try it one more time. I don't care if it's a penny. Just to see if it works. Just try it. I changed the email in there. See if it works now. I need to know it works. And I can't do my own. It should work now. I don't know why it worked before. 491. 491 on Meta. That's 492 on the top. No, try the link in here. Works? Good. All right, I changed the email account. Maybe that's why I've been getting any. Thank you. Whatever it is, thank you. It doesn't tell me in here. It should pop up on the board. It should pop up and say you got it. What do you call it? Right, let me try. I'm going to take off some of this thing so other people don't see that. It's working now, so I'm taking that off. Okay. Thank you. All right, nobody, you all have no excuse now. It's working. So if it wasn't working before, nobody told me. Let's see here. We went up here to about 501.25. We did go up this time. I still think we're going to pull back again. Trying to hold that 500 mark, but we could pull back down there again. And let's do this real quick. Let's activate this and put this on the bottom right there. I'm going to put it exactly where it goes. And then I'll edit it. Watch, you'll see. And I'll make it to 517. That was a penny off. Not bad. 517. Right there. Okay. So you can see here, we're still squeezing down. No matter what, we're still coming down. And we're still creating lower highs. And we're still creating lower lows. Okay? It's got to come back down again. Sorry, not working. Take me to PayPal, not allow me to pay. Really? Well, my PayPal is E. This is my PayPal and my eBay. Yeah, that's eMerchandise at Comcast.net. That's amazing. I don't know why it wouldn't work. Huh. I gotta tell Deck that. Oh, I lost it. My eMerchandise is gone. Where is it? I don't remember taking it out. I'm missing something. I lost my spot. Huh. All right, let me see if it's in this one. Yeah, there it is again. That's amazing. Why? Huh. Where is my... Give me a second here. Here it is. Copy. And let's take it out of here. Go in the end. I want to... Ooh. What did I just get rid of? Oh my God. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Give me a second. All right, that works. Yeah. YouTube. Just lost my main page. YouTube. Let's see, where is it? Copy. Go in here. I lost my YouTube. Hope I didn't lose you guys. I didn't. All right, but I want my main. Okay, I found it. Whew, got back. Thought I lost that. Okay, and for anybody who's interested, I have a an eBay account. I do an eBay business on the side, and anybody wants to look at my eBay page, they're welcome to. Right there. All right, let's get back to business. That was fun. And thank you. You know, engineer, I'm always here for you. Well, my PayPal not allow me to pay. Sorry, not working. Take me to PayPal. I gave you my PayPal. So you got it. Okay. Let's see. What do I got? See, I told you, hit that top. We should have been back in. It's at 850. It was all the way down to on this next contract at 7 or 860 on a 50-10. On a 50-10 contract. Uh-oh. There you are. Why did that thing just do that? That was weird. I'm going to do a refresh real quick. Hold on. That's on this one. Okay. I'm going to do a refresh on the other one for a second, just to make sure. Let me just see the seconds. Give me 1 second. 13. I check every now and then. I check 13, 13, 19. No good. No good. 21. All right. Let me refresh. Okay. I'm going to do it. Let's say. Let's try it one more time. Let's see. 35, 36, 37, 40, 41, 42. 6 seconds. One more time. Once more. All I'm doing is refreshing the page. And by doing that, it clears the cache. 55. Let's say 55, 55, 59, 60. 6, 7 seconds. It's the internet. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's Tradecaster, to be honest. 90 people in the room. All right. Anybody have any questions at all? We've been going solid now. Oh, I just lost you guys. Why did that lose that? Okay. This other computer's going nuts, right? I don't know why. Let's go into here. Let's go for questions, comments, concerns. Any questions, comments, or concerns? Put them on the board. I want to get one more put in here. It would be nice to bring myself up to about $700-800. I missed the last one because I was fooling around, and that's okay. You know what? It's better to say I was fooling around and I missed it than to say I lost. Right now, 851. I'm going to say on the put for Nvidia, you should be looking at about an 845. 845. That's going to bring you at about $9 a share. And going long, I would say you want to be at about 8, let's say even 65, because they're very expensive. Is the calls will be 865 on a call, and the puts, I think I'm going to go a little cheaper on them, and I'm going to make it 8. No, you know what? 845 is good. And let me see, I got 50-35, 50-10. That's what I want. There's the 50-10. Down to about $7. What are we doing? Everything's going up across the board right now. And what are we following? See, right now, the big follow is Google. Google. And I don't watch Google. Tesla is down. Anybody watch Google? Let's watch Google for a second. I'm going to take Tesla out of here for a second. Google is G. Let's say GLE. It's wrong. What is Google? What's the sign for Google? Anybody know? Yeah, we'll take a quick look. GOOG. Of course. Of course it is. GOOG. What the heck did I do? G. Here we go. It's Google and Google. Which one? Does it matter? Let's go to this one. This one's the leader today. I don't know. This is the leader. Going down too. I don't see it. Ah, and I missed it again. Oh, I hate myself. Forget it. I'm not watching it. Every time I take myself away, I miss the play. All right, I'm gonna go to 50 now. 05. 50.05 brings me to 785. Ugh, I can't believe I missed it. I don't want to chase it. Double bottom on SPY, yes. Right there. There's your double. It's a triple bottom. Triple bottom. You got a triple bottom right there. Almost quadruple. Let's see. Which means it's going to drop. Well, right now, it might go up a little. I'm just got to wait now. I missed it. I called it perfectly again, and I missed it. Don't want to chase. Look at that animal. Look at this. Right there. 847. Boy, oh boy. 848. We hit 847.60 for a second. 47. 850 on $3 right there. This thing is too slow. My other computer is very slow. But if I get out, I can't see you. One more pull up. Let's see if we can get it down. I changed the contract to 5,000, 5005. 5005. Okay. About 750 on the contract. Figure it's going to go to the 13 exponential and pop back down. Everything's popping down. The whole market's coming down. The whole market. This is really a good time to make money. If you're smart, you just get in a put, you do a trail stop, and you stay in it. Okay, there's that one. Trail stops, trail stops. See, it's coming back up. Here's my 650. I could go back to that 5010 contract. That's the one I wanted. Let's see. I'm going to go back to the 10. That should bring me at about 770. Good. I'm back to a 5010. 5010 is going to be 33 on the delta. That's good. Right here. Right here. 760, 770, 780, 770. What's it going to do? I missed it. Shit. I missed it. It's going up. It's going down. Could have grabbed it right there. That would have been on this contract. It would have been at 740. Now it's at 840. $592. That's good. That would have been right 5090 right there. 5090. 590. That's what I told you. I missed it. Missed it. So you didn't get in. You missed it also then. I don't believe it. Everything's going back up now. It's okay. It's okay. I will catch one more today. Let's put this at 852 and 25 cents right there for there. 825. And here 51. 51. I'm gonna leave the $3 in there. How to get there. Yeah, it will. On which contract? What contract are you looking? SPY contract. Are you doing SPY or are you doing SPX? I didn't ask you that. SPY or SPX? It's going to come down right now. You're going to miss it. You're going to miss it. I'm going to go back to a, you do SPY. All right, then you should be in a 490. You should be in a 499. I'm going to go to 05. Oh, let's see what 5,000 is. That's good. I'm going to go to the 5005 on SPX. 5005. It just went from 580 up to 780. All right, I missed it. I can't chase this thing. Can't chase it. You can see what's happening. Down, 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 down. Still going down, down, down. Okay. I want to move this a little bit. I never used my eye drop today. That's probably why I can't think. All right, let me make sure. Oh, I didn't want that. Close that, close that, close that. I opened up Mozilla. I don't want that. All right, here we go. I want to just check this real quick. 34. 34. I didn't see it come up. All right, let me do this real quick. There's too much draining in here. $59. 5 seconds. Okay. About 5. You got to keep checking. You got to keep checking. What I wanted to tell Det, but he's not going to want to do it that way. He's not going to want to keep flashing the thing. It's sad we have to do this. Webinito cures all this. But why should I put out, for me, even on a small scale of 100 people in the room, let's say, why should I pay $100 to 200, 150 a month? What do I get out of it? You get something out of it. What do I get out of it? That's the point. So why should I have to pay for a software that when you see me, it's instant? I don't collect subscriptions, you know? And that's what I try to make him understand. All right, 5,005. One more time. Let's see. I don't want to call this wrong. Come on. It's going up. Come on. Give me 700 on this contract. $7. Give me 7. That would put me about right there. So what are we looking for? Now we're looking for 550 cents. Change. That number's changed, Brandon. I can't get it. All right. Give me a second. I got to get my drop. All right. Good. Woo! What a rush. Okay. Much better. That's an eye drop that opens my eye. I have what's called a lazy eye. There's a name for it, medical name. I just can't remember it. But what it does is it opens my eye for about 6 hours. All right. What do we got? We're Betty right now, 740. I was just there. I missed it. 740. Oh, man. I had it. 740. And I missed it. 750, 760, 750. Come on. 50. It's like somebody's still playing with me, I swear. I just don't like it. There's not enough leeway at the moment. 780. We've been up 20 cents. That drop is coming. It's going to drop hard and fast one of these times. You're going to see it come back down to 500 when it does. Here it comes. There it is. 500. I told you. What did I just say? It's going to come down hard and fast and hit 500. There it is. 505. That wasn't a great call right there. Okay? That was amazing. Right here. Right there. That was a great call. And look how far back up. There we go. Look at that. Look at the difference. Woo! Okay. I have no idea. Just wanted to get in for one. Come on. Come back down a little. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Good enough. I'll take it. That just made me from 450. I got in, I got out. I'm up to 650. I just picked up another 200 real quick. In, out, 200 bucks. That's what you're doing. That's what I'm talking about. When it hit that top, I got in this time. You know how many times I could have done that today? Look at it, it's back to 680. That's why I tell you, take it, get in, take it, get out. You got another chance right now because it's up there. It's going to go spike a little bit, and then it's going to pop back down again. Yeah. Quick money, honey. 50. Let's see, what do I got here? That was neat. That was a quick $200. Save. Let's call this number 2. 2. Desktop. Save. Close. 650. Okay. For those of you, you heard it. I think you heard it in the background. Okay. Give me 1 second. And there's the pull down again. There it is. There it is. See? 505 again. But there, right there in that contract, I told you, one more shot, right? You could have got in. I'm at 780, 790, $7, $8. You would have just made yourself another dollar. I could have got in a second time and hit it. Because you can see the chart. We haven't changed. Stay with the trend. Forget about calls. Don't chase it up. Wait till it hits the top and bring it down. We're going to bust down below 500. One of these shots. We've already, did we do it yet? No, we have a low 500. We're going to bust down. It's going to go like 499 and 85 cents. One time, quick. And then it's going to pop up really fast. Okay, watch it. You'll see. I've called everyone so far, folks. Oops, sorry about that. We got one more coming. That was a beauty. I didn't even take advantage of the whole thing. I did not take advantage of the whole thing. So, Monday. Tuesday. There you go. Total so far for 3 days, 3190. There's another drop, 5,003, but it ain't there yet. I'm telling you, the big one is coming. The big one is coming. So the next time it goes up to resistance, you want to smack that baby hard and make it cry. Make it cry. Active trader, what's with you? Give that thing a spanking. I'm telling you, folks, make the money when you can. Make the money when you can. What do we got? 430, 20. Let's go to 15. Okay, I'm just doing Meta on the top. Meta came down to 489. That's a big distance. You could, I mean, today puts, if you just stayed in from the beginning to the end, and I always say I'm going to do it, and I never do. If you just stayed in from the beginning of this day and you stayed in there, you know how much money you would have made? If you look right now and you go into, let's see, the SPY. Let's see, SPY. Here we go. Your top is 506. Let's see. See, that's the problem with the SPY. You can't make it like you can with NVIDIA. $6 so far. So if you just stayed in from the high of the day down, you would have made $6. All right. So if you had 5 contracts, that's $3,000. But if you had the same 5 contracts with, let me go figure out one real quick. Who put a contract? Come on, so here we go. So let's take that and let's put in SPX. SPX. Let's see. Come on, open up. There we go. SPX has a range today. Ready? Of 77 down to 17. You would have made $60 times 5 contracts would have been, are you sitting down? $30,000. 10 times what you would have made on the SPY. Now you see why I do what I do. But I'm not good enough to just, stick with it and do what I know can make me the money. I'm just not there. I don't have that stamina. Some of you do. Thank you. Thank you, engineer. And I hope I'm helping you. You see what I'm showing you, and it's right. What if it tells me on my phone? That's it. No, I don't get any alerts on that. Without going in there. I got to get you to make the money. That's the thing. So I'm having a good day. I'm up over $3,100 in 3 days. I've won Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. I am on a winning streak. I could make a lot more money, but the truth is, I want to be sure I don't want to lose. And the way these things move, you got to be careful. But if you just want to risk one day and say, you know what, I'm going to take that shot, like with SPX, at the high of the day, right just as it turns, buy 1 contract and just let it sit. Don't even touch it. And watch what happens. You gotta wait till it goes down and then it goes all the way up the top, or you gotta wait till it goes up and then goes all the way down to the bottom and take it long. And if you study those charts like I have, you'll see it works 95% of the time. It'll work for you. You will make the money. It's scary. You got to be able to walk away and say, I'm willing to risk it for the biscuit. Ooh, you remember that? Risk it for the biscuit? Anybody remember that? I used to put that up all the time. Let's see if I can find that. Oh, my Lord. Look at that. Active Trader. You got to risk it for the biscuit. Dick, remember that? When I used to put that up in your room? Risk it for the biscuit? Today, we're going to risk it. We're going to get that biscuit. Hold on 1 second. All right. I got to turn the air on. Turn the air on. Okay, folks, I'm in trade test mode now. I got my hat on. I got the hat on. Who said keep on rocking? Yes. Oh, look at that. I missed it. Playing a little guitar here. But did I tell you what was going to happen? Did I call that? And look at that thing, 890 on the contract. I don't like that contract. It should have been more than that. But you see what happened? I told you, you're going to get that big drop all of a sudden. And there it is, folks. Another one called by Active Trader. Perfectly on exactly what was going to happen. Now the big question is, how does he know? How does he know that? I'm telling you, it's from studying the charts for such a long time. 80, 65, 49, 65. What do we got? Right there. 16, 60s, 25. Let's leave 35. Perfect. Couldn't have done that better myself. Okay. That's exactly what I called. So if you stayed in the put like I told you to, if you did exactly what I said, you waited for that climb one more time and grabbed it, I told you one of these times, if you were in the right place at the right time, you made the right money. And I did call it. Exactly what I've said all day today has come to fruition. Yes or no? And if that is not worth the tip, you know what? One of us, let's see, what do we got here? 845 is 848. 848. Go 45. All right, I'm moving NVIDIA. Boom. There you go. Perfect. It's dropping even lower. Look at this. We're going to drop again on the SPY, too. Let's see the contract now. I can't clarify that one yet. Look at this. The whole market is just diving. Dive, dive, dive. I feel like I'm in a submarine. And the captain said, dive, dive, dive. Oh, you didn't know I could play guitar, did you? I can play guitar. It's got to be right around here. Right there. Okay. I'm going to keep it. Everything's under the VWAP now. Look at this thing. Look at it go. 1020 on this contract. That was just 7. I'm going to go to a 5,000 again. Let's go down to the 5,000. 5000 on the put is 820. You can go to 49952 if you want. 840. Got to wait for a pickup here. We're not getting it. It's not coming up. But when it does, be careful. When it does, be careful. Because it'll go up hard and fast. We're looking at 499 break. Look at this. See? When it comes back up, it's going to come back really fast. Let's go to 35. I want you to watch this step by step. That's why I do this. And you can see the angle. See the angle? We're going down, down, down. We got a new step down. There it is. There it is. 750 on the contract, 760. Get ready. Get ready. One more shot. Always going to be a little lower. 777. I think that's about it. I think it was 770. 497. That's a guess mark on the gap. You cannot be sure of that because we weren't even sure of the other one. 487 to be the top. 487. 90 on NVIDIA. Boom. Okay, leave that alone. Even at AMD down to 75, 155, 75. I'm doing 6, 7 stocks at a time. I laugh. I watch Jay Trades. He does one stock at a time. That's all they can do. Okay. Anyway, I'd have to go back in time, and I'd have to go back to another chart. And let's see if I put in here. And I go into, where are we? We're looking at the SPY here. Come on, get in there. And we take this now, and let's go look at about 180 day and 15 minutes. See, I got 180 day, 15 minutes. Here we go. This might do it. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. Let's make it smaller. Look at it playing with it. It can't work. There it goes. Okay. So, come on. Can't do it. Let's do 4 hour. Let's see, 180, 184 hour. That might be better. There we go. Okay. I can just make, I don't want, that was too small. Boom, boom. Okay, here we go. And here we are. Here, right? At 498, 499. So you go back in time, and you'll see we got 499.57 right there. And right there. Here we go. Is she right? 493.74. You have 497 bottom. I got 493, and I've got 499.37, where we're at right now. Okay? The next one is a big drop down. All right, that's all I'm going to say. I'm going to leave this here. I'm going to come back to it. Let's go back to SPY here. All right? So right now is when you should be getting in. 770, 760. This is your time right now. And let's see if we're going to drop. Yeah, right there. We got 12. We're not done yet. I'm telling you, 14 exponential. It's going to be below there. Let's get 10 in there. Let's get 10. 499.10. So we passed the 37. It's got to be 497, 490. I don't know. I didn't see that in there. Again, I would get in now. If you're going to get into a put, now is the time. And if you look at this again, let's see if I can make it a little bigger without ruining it. There we go. What do we got? 499. See right there? 499.44. 497.75. There is one. 497.79. Big as 75. 497.75. Okay, I'll go along with that. That's a good call, engineer. Good call. But we're dumping the markets. This is going to be a sour day. We're going to go to about 500 minus at this rate. Where are we now? 165, 166. S&Ps now are down. S&Ps, $40. Very red. Google's still green, and so is Visa. That's it. Even Lilly's going dark, and United Health is doing good. Other than that, it's a shitty day in the market. Okay? Still going up. 13 exponential right there. And what I tell you, go to the 13, you're at 670 on the contract. It's got to come back. I want to take it. 630. Whoa. 630. Where's my resistance point? I'm going to say, even though we had a bottom there, I'm going to say right here at 499.30. I think there's more support. 499.30. Let's see what it looks like. Boom. Little, let's say 28, 25. Doesn't have to be exact. I always tell you that. Let's go 25. 499.25. And that's going to give us 499. You're already over 5. Right there. You got to get into a put and just hold it at this point. Unless they're all changing. People, can you feel it? Love is everywhere. All my brothers. All right, that's all of the brothers. Put the dust on this thing. Woo! I gotta take a vacuum to that damn thing. Oh, I just found a mouse. Look at that. Ah, my cat lost a toy. It was on the floor. The mouse for the girl. All right. Contract's at 6:40, 6:30. I think we got a little more to go. What do you think? I'm at a 5,000 on the contract. I really want to get in right now. I just have a feeling. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's going to come back down. What do you think? Hmm. You're good. Hmm. 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 640, 650. What do you think, guys? Up or down? There it goes. A little bit up. There's a lot of resistance right there. At 500, I put 15. Yeah. Let's put it to 10. Right there. Bingo. Okay. Let's see if we can push up one more time. Let's see. I'm ready on the button. I don't play breakouts. So you gotta see what's gonna happen here. Eight 45, 55. 845, 55. And then we're gonna do on the top. And that's where it's gonna go. Put 55 on the top. Let's see. 848. Let's go 45. And it's 45. Okay, let's see what happens. Everything changed for right now. Gotta wait. We see a reversal, but it might be fast. Let's see right here. We got 156 resistance on Tesla. That's 154.75. 154. That's what we got. 154.75. 156. What we got here? 156. That's correct. That's $1.25 right there. Okay. Look at that. We went over. So we got a little bit more of a push this time. Wow. Last put was such a good one, too. Like this 25. What are we at? Back to the 25. Let's put 20 right there. All right, so we did change a little bit up. And that puts us at 5. Then we're coming up a little. 520 is going to bring, we got 499. That's the dollar right there. I'm going to leave it. Must be a lot of, let me see what the actual, there is SPY. Wow. We really do. It's 1254. Your average is 73, let me see, 73,650 shares traded a day, 73 million. I'm going to put that in here. Oh, let's clear all that. Put that in there. View. Divide that by 6.5 hours in a day equals 11. And we got what? Say 1 o'clock. 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30. 3.5 hours times 3.5 would be 39 million or 35, with just below average on the SPY. Just below average. INVO still doing good at $1.85. Tesla's down. Let's see. SPY is down 330. I can't believe it. Let's see. This one here, Nvidia is down $27. $27. Wow. And what do we got? SMCI is down $20 at this point. And I'm watching some. I got to read this later. Oh, I put. What is this? SPX. $60 run today. Down. And it's down $33 now. So if you just held it, 33 bucks you could have made minimum. Minimum $33 from top to where it's at. That's incredible. Okay, sorry. Should say okay on this. All right. What do we got now? It's about to drop, folks. It's getting resistance. You see it? Come on. Put this up here. Come on. Put this up here so we can see it. And this one here. SMCI is always, you gotta. $9.55. $9.55. Let's say $9.54. $9.54. And then on top we'll put $9.56 resistance. We'll leave it at $2. Look at that. Down from 75. $9.56. Boom. That's too low. I was right. You got to leave at $3 in this one. Got to leave 3. $9.57. We're almost there anyway. 9. Oh, I missed it. $9.50. Come on. And that other contract is perfect. It's ripe. $9.57. Let's say. There you go. Let's get rid of this. We're ripe here to come down. We've got to come down. At 6,630 right now. I think it's a perfect place to get in for a put. I got a 5,000 put. A P5000. Ugh, it's going up already. See? It's coming down. I called it. I called it and didn't get in. Unbelievable. Watch the drop now. Watch the drop. Ooh, make it another shot. I don't want to see fake out. I called it. 630, 40 cents already. 50 cents. Wow. Unbelievable. It's going to drop. I called it at 630. 690, 60 cents, 70 cents. Unbelievable. Uh-oh. Come on, make another shot. That's good. Go up for a second. Come on. Going down. Just don't trust it now. I don't want to chase it. I don't trust it, but I think it's coming down. How do you feel? Make sure you understand that we are still bearish. Exactly. Trend breaks. It's going to break. Ooh, another shot at it. Another shot right now. 630. Oh, I missed it. 630. I saw it. Let's see. 660, 630, 650. I know they're watching me. 610, 620. I knew it. I knew it. There it goes. 610. What's happening now? That was a good one anyway. I called it at 630, went to 7, so you had about 60, 70 cents. Now we're back to 610, 620. Ready? And it's going to go up. It's going to go down again. There's a lot of resistance up there. I want to see one more dip. 590. Come on. 590. 590. There it is on the contract. 590. Still going to go further. I'm looking for 550. I'm greedy. $6. Come on. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. It's only castles burning, so find someone that's turning. Neil Young. All right, come on. 610. What do we got? What do we got? I love Neil Young. I want to have his baby. He would come out with long hair. He had brain surgery. 640. Should have got in. $6 was the call. Come on. Come on. I didn't get in, but it should have. $6 on a 5,000 contract on SPX, or you're looking at a 499 or 498 if you want to be a little further out of money. It can't be that expensive, so I would use the 499 on the SPY for a put. It's going to drop like a bomb any second. Yeah, just blew it. Oh, wait. Another shot. Another shot. Oh, there it goes. There it goes, folks. You didn't get in, you missed it. Ooh, 99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 people in here. How come nobody subscribed today? 778. That's where I started. There it is. 720. I told you it's going to drop. It's going to drop. When it drops, be careful. It's going to go fast and hard. It's not going up. Like Dex said, we're bearish. And right now, let's see. Sorry, I'm eating this candy bar. We're 100. We're not only 135 down on the Dow and 37 on the S&P. So it's not that bad. Another drop. There it goes. You're going to get one more shot if you want it. One more shot if you want it. If you don't want it, it's okay. I understand. Back to the lobby. Hey, Kay, is he there? I see he came in today. Hey, Kay, came to work. There you go. Yeah. Okay, what do we got? 100 people in here. Nice. Hold on a second. Filling up. We're making money. Come on, have I called a few guys today? Seriously, have I given you some good calls on some good puts today? I didn't call any calls, really. I don't believe in chasing. All right, what's the minimum account size before starting trading? Had some challenges getting back on the horse. I would say, if somebody's asking me, I'm not going to say who it is, but somebody just asked me, what's the minimum you should start an account with? Listen, I don't know what the minimum is for the brokers to be able to do options. I would say a minimum of $2,500 to start an account. If you're smart, like today, you could have taken your account and tripled it. So I'm going to say a good place to start is $2,500. If you don't have that, then you're going to have to do small penny stocks. You can start with 500. Thank you. It was a good put, wasn't it? Before, look at it. Right now, we'll wait. It's going back up again. That's why I waited. And I think we're going to get one more shot. Let's put this now at 20. And let's put this up to my number. What's my favorite number? Not really my favorite number, but 45. You see it right there. And the bottom is coming up a little. So if we have here, I'm going to put this up a little too. But I think we're up a little further now. I'm going to say 65. 65 here, right on the bottom of those tails. So you see, we just moved up from one channel to the next channel. We just moved up a full channel. All right. And everything's starting to move. So as I'm looking now, this could be the reverse. So be careful. Doing puts right now could be dangerous. Or what's going to happen here, we're still down. Listen, we're still bearish. We're still bearish at this point. All right. Let's bring this up a little bit. Right. Let's bring it right to there on that top point right there. So you see, if I was to do an active step now, what I would do is this. I'd come in here and I'd show you this. So let's bring this right here, activate it. Where the heck is it? All right, that's good. Let's bring that down to right here on the tip bottom. Okay, and let's get rid of the right. Watch this. We're going to cancel the right extension. Then we're going to go from the bottom right there, and we have a new step here. So there's a step up, okay? And then we're going to cancel the left on 18. There you go. So right now you see we came down, came down, came down, came down, came down, and boom. This is where we reversed. At 499.12, we started to go back up. And we're pushing up from here. So right now, the bulls are trying everything they can to push this up, okay? They are trying very hard. And right there, you see? See what's happening? Every time I got to move this a little bit, you can see I'm moving it up, up, up. And you'll see. And then my resistant line is going to come up a little bit. So here we got, what are we at, 45? So it only came up a little. So let's just say even 50, it's 53. It could be 55. So if I make it 55, watch, right there. So it's coming up. You see, we are moving up. You can take this step by step by step, all right? And for new people, this is a great thing because it gives an idea of where the markets go and how they move. You really get to see this. And this is the active step. You won't find this anywhere else. The only place you get the active steps is with the active trader, okay? I'm trying to see if I can find somebody who can write me a program that can do moving resistance support. So I write in $1, let's say, for the SPY, and $2 for NVIDIA, and $3 for SMCI, and $1.25 for Tesla. I can do individual stocks. I know from watching them how they move. But if somebody can write it, that would be awesome. That I wouldn't have to do all this work. It would just, I said it once. It's like set it and forget it. You remember that commercial? Just set it and forget it. All right, we got 845. Yeah, so we got 8. Really, we're bound now. We want the $3. Watch. We want the $3. I'm going to go 8. What do we got? 848. And let's do the same 50 that we hit. Watch. See that? Right below the X13 exponential. And same here. We've got the 50. Actually, it's 852. So really, at 852, it shouldn't be a penny. It should just be 852 because I moved it just with the automated button. 852, this should be now 49. All right? So we bring this up to 49. And there is my $3 for right now. When it's moving fast, it's $3. When it's moving slow, it's $2. All right? I figured this out a long time ago and it works. Same thing here. This is always $1.25. So if I got 20 here, right? Let's see, it says 20. If I have 20, then the other one's going to be 155.20 is 154.95. 154.95. That's it. There's my $1.25 right there. See? Every time it's going to work. It's going to be. Right now, I expect a pullback soon. I do. I would take on a $2,500 account, I would take $500. This way I can trade 5 times. All right. So you can do 5 trades a day, but you got to make them work if you have 2,500. So you take 500 and you divide that by the cost of the SPY contract. So right now, somebody's asking me this question, so I'm going to just answer it from out loud. If you start your account with $25, you have $500. You can go 2 out of the money. All right. Stay in the money. Right there. So you got 79, say 80 cents. All right. Let's put this back so we can watch what we're doing. 80 cents, right? Look at this. This is moving. 80 cents. So if you take $500, divide that by 80 cents, you've got, hold on. Let me do this a little different. You got $500. Divide that by 0.8, if that's what the stock costs, even if it's a little less. You got 625 shares, so you can do 6 contracts. I would do 5 contracts. 5 contracts, 100 per contract, and then you'll have left over. So you might get to do a 6 trade. That's what I would do. Base 500 per trade, use the SPY using options. If you're doing stocks, it's different. Okay? Then you find stocks that are under $10 and you stay there and do the same thing. Okay? But if you're new, then I would just stay with 1 contract at a time till you know what you're doing. Then you can do a lot more. And if you lose, you don't lose as much. And if you win, you won't win as much, but at least you'll figure it out and you'll when you have skin in the game, that's what I call it, and you have real money, you'll get past a lot of those feelings and emotions that you don't get through with doing paper trading. Paper trading may look good on paper, but when you're paper trading, you don't get through that emotional time. You don't. All right, we got here now $501. 501. We're coming back up, folks. We're headed for that VWAP. That's going to be the prize right here, which is 502.70. We're not that far away. All right. So right here, what did I say? 501. So let's bring this to 500, right? I want to keep it $1 for right now. 500. Actually, let's do it 530. Let's keep it 70 cents at this time. Watch. Bingo. Right by the 13 exponential, which is perfect. All right. And this would just be moved up a little bit. So if I take this and I activate it, I don't like to go over the lines, but they're doji lines. That's okay. Those are oversells. So right here, but we want to stay on this side of the 13 exponential. This is what we're looking at right now. Okay? So you see we were coming down, 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 and there's the reverse. Right there. That's what we reversed. For all of them. They all reverse at the same time. Question is why? You have to go back. US 20. Oh, I know why. 1 o'clock. You had, what do you call it? You had or even before that. In England, the market's closed. You got the bonds and all that. So I would say if you're brand new, if you're new, 100 shares equals 1 contract. Start with 1 contract at a time until you feel secure with what you're doing. Oh, okay, trader? You got it? Good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, I gotta get some water. I'm out of coffee. I got some in the room. There you go. Still got ice in it. Still got ice in it. This was from last night. I use these Bubba cups. I love them. I got about 4 of them. I got 2. I bought I bought at the markets, and I took pictures of 3 broken ones, and I sold it. I sent the pictures to Bubba. They sent me 4 brand new cups. I got them in a box. I got 2 brand new ones. I threw 3 out. Having fun. Look, here's the pullback. Here's the pullback. Look at that. And could be the pullback. That's what we're waiting for. All right, the new contract now. All right, since we went up, we want to get closer. Let's go to 20. 50-20 is still too high. Let's go to 50-15. 50-15 contract. There you go, $7.70. I'm trying to keep it around those numbers. The other one's okay. It's a 50-35 on the SPX. NVIDIA now, I got 850. So I got 865 on the actual call. And I've got 845 is 2. Let's see. Let's go a little further out of the money. 840. Let's go to 840. I want to stay $10. 840. Perfect. $7 range. Again, I'm keeping the contracts in the $7 range. I am not watching the contracts for Tesla. All you got to do with Tesla, when you look at it, you say it's 156. So 155 is going to be your put, or 150, a little further out of the money. In the money, you go to 160. There is a 157.50. I wouldn't use it. I go right to 160. All right. So go up to the next level up for the call. You understand that? You look at the price of the stock, and I know they go every 250. So it's 155, 157.50. I don't use the 157.50, and I don't use the 152.50. Just use $5 at a time to go up. All right. And if it's too expensive, then go one more $5. Okay. I don't like those middle contracts. I think that a lot of people don't like them, and they don't use them as much. I'm sure there's a way to figure it out how many people use those opposed to the what I'm talking, on the $5 mark. All right, and there we go. We're cooking with gas right now. Gotta refresh this real quick. Okay, pretty good. I got 102 people in here. Nice. And I want to shout out to those people in YouTube. I know that you're there. Oh, I missed this. Hold on. I don't know if I lost you guys. If I lose you, you got to tell me on the board that I lost you. All right. I don't always know. I'm going to refresh this one too. It's behind. You got to let me know if I lose you for a second. All right. I got you back here. And let's see. I got you here. I'm trying to watch. This one's not working. All right. This one, I got to lay off of this one. All right. I'm going to close out of this one. I want to stop the stream. I hope it's going to have no effect. Let's see. I'm going to close this out. I'm going to log out of this one. So far, so good. I'm going to log back in. And let's open it up. 105. Nice. Okay. We had as much as 105 people in here right now. All right. So what do we got going here? All right. I can see you. You can hear me fine. I'm going to just do a little test real quick. 56. 156, 56, 56. There we go. 4 seconds. Excellent. See? Sometimes just doing what I do, it helps. That's what I was trying to tell Deck, but he wouldn't call me back. And I don't know that he ever really listens to me, which is a shame because I listen to him. He was my original mentor. Him, AK-47. That's really what I had. And there was another guy who used to be in here years ago. His name was Rapid. He was crazy, but he was a good trader. He taught me a lot. He really did. Cost me a lot, but he taught me a lot. I don't mean I didn't pay him, and he got greedy and tried to bribe Deck, so we threw him. Gone. He tried his own thing. It didn't work for him. He tried a Discord room. I think he got 30 people. He didn't have great communication skills. He could type fast. Unbelievable. And he made, according to him, and I believe him, between $6 and $8 million a year. He's a good trader. He really was. I learned a lot from him, like I said. And being a moderator, he was always there to help me. So here we go. First break of the downtrend. Yep, that was our break right there. That was a nice go from 499 to 500. But if you look at SPX, there would be a big difference in where that actual contract. All right. So that's why I love SPX. All right, we get out of there. Hold on 1 second. Put that over there. All right, we're good. We're good. SPX call 5060. I'm on a SPX call 50/50. Let me just take a quick look at that. 50/50. I said to use 50/35. But 50/50 is a little further out of the money on the call, which is fine. The only thing on that, let's just take a quick look at the products. And you're still good. You're still good. 50. She's on SPX, and she said 50/35. Watch, folks. 50/35 is, get rid of the positions. Okay, 50/35. She said is right there. Oh, she's right out of the money. Oh, wait a second. I'm out. She said 50/55. So she's right here. She's 20/16 on the delta. That's the problem. She's really, really low on the delta. But she's got a small account. She can't afford a lot. So that we want that 16 to go up to 20, then 26. So if it goes in the right direction, which it is, just went to 17, but it's going to go ching slowly. I would have gone a little higher up. That's why I'm looking at 30, 50/35, which is here. And that brings me to, well, it changed since I put it in. It was about 2 or 3 out. I would go now to 50. Yeah, it's at $9 because I'm not watching it. I would go now to 50/40. All right, 50/40. All right, so let me change mine. So that brings it back to the $7 range. I'm trying to keep them around $7. 50/40 is $7. You see? And it works, and it's a good contract. Hers is moving too slow. My 50/15 right now is at 560. All right, and I'm going to bring that one up a little to 20, and that should bring me back to $7 range. I'm trying to keep them in $7 range. All right, I know they're not what I usually do, but I'm trying to learn to go a little further out. You're okay up until 3 o'clock. You don't have to worry about theta. And if you're doing SPX or SPY, you do, because it's an ODTE we're using today. Don't use tomorrow's. It's not necessary. You're not going to be in it that long, and you're going to get in and get out. You know what? You're scalping is what you're doing. My cat's here. I'm going to give her a treat. Give me a second here. Hold on 1 second. And I got this. 45. Perfect. That is perfect. Hi, baby girl. You want something? Come here. Come here. I'm sorry. Come here. Come here. Good girl. Stay there. It's a treat. Give me 1 second, guys. I got a present for her. I got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just a little crumb. There you go. Come on. Come on, sweetie. You want a treat? There you go. Right there. Smell that. Better? All right. I left her a treat. I always take care of my baby girl. Okay, and you see right there, and then we had a slight pullback while I was away, and then back up again. Where are we? This is 39, so we're about right there right now, 35. We're towards the top. I think we got to get some pullback very soon. We got some pullback because I was at 7, and this thing just went to, where did it go? It went to 850 on the contract. I missed the whole thing dealing with the cat. It's always something to mess me up a little. All right. Good engineer. Good going. Good deal. I love it when she makes money. I'm not normal. You know what normal stands for? Hold on, I'm eating this candy. Normal is the National Organization for the Reform of the Marijuana Laws, and they started around 1970. Never forgot. Normal. Okay. You know, with the active trader, you're never going to get normal. But abnormal, or just playing crazy, it's not such a bad thing, you know? $3,100 this week so far. We're 3 days into the week with no lost days. 1,770 on Monday, 770 yesterday, and 650 today. And I'm not done yet. I'm not done. I'm just trying to get a feel for where we're at. See, I think more money is made all the time on a down market than it's made on an up market. I think you have a better shot when the markets are coming down than when they're going up. Some people like to go forward. I remember when I first met Deck, he just all he did was go forward. He never shorted stocks. And then when he learned how to short stocks, he very rarely went down the other way. Why? Because he was so damn good at it. That year, Deck went from, I think he went from 320,000 on his best year ever, or 200 and something thousand to $530,000 that year. That was, I think, 2, 3 years ago, and he hasn't done it that well since in trading. And since when he stopped, it had to be 2 years ago. I'm going to say this is 24. I'm going to say 2022. I think it was 2022. He made 530,000. You have to ask him. He just picked up on shorting stocks, and he got so good at it. And he was using Lightspeed, and he was buying them. And I think Trade Zero. He tried that for a while. I tried Trade Zero. It wasn't bad. I just, you know what? I'm sticking with this until I'm not. You can't get as many shorts, but that's why I loved options so much, because though you can't trade every stock with options, most of the good ones you can. The good thing about it is you never have to worry about buying shorts. Okay, you will pay small commissions on most optional stocks, but heck, it's cheaper than buying shorts. You have to pay a lot of money for some of the shorts, and good thing about the shorts is you can return them and get some money back. But you can always short a stock by doing a put. You're still buying it. One day I wrote my own contract and I sold it, and I made money on the premium difference. I learned how to do a naked option. There's a lot of things you can do, but the most amount of money that can ever be made on any option is a long put or a long call. That's exactly what we do here. We go long on a call or we go short on a put. We go long on a put. Okay, that's a long call or a long put, and those make the most money out of anything. There is nothing that pays more than those. I had something yesterday. I put it up. It gives you a lot of, I think on like it's called, let me see if I can find it again. I thought I stuck it in here. I guess I didn't. I thought I did. Oh shoot, what did I just do? Let's see, patient portal, trading view. I don't want to miss this. See if I can find it one more time. It was on, let me go down a little. I have so much stuff in here, it's amazing. I should put them in order. Earning whispers. A long call calendar. Here it is. Okay. And what I like about this is you can go in here. Let me see something. I'll put it in here, and then I can pick it up in here. Okay. Let me open it up there. All right. What I like about this thing is on the top here, see, it says long call, long put, bearish, bullish. Okay. Covered calls. And you could go into any one of these, and you can go down here, and they'll tell you what they all mean. And there's a calculator in here trying to figure it out. I don't need all this. Credit spreads. One of these is really the same as a vertical spread. There's your straddles. You got stangles, straddles. There's another one. And this I wouldn't worry about. This is probably doing verticals, 8 legs, doing 2 and 2, 4 and 4. You know, iron condors. You don't have to worry about this advanced stuff. You could keep it so basic and make the maximum amount of money. But I put that out there for you just so you can go in there and take a look at it. It's a good thing. Phone number. And read what I wrote you, trader. I wrote you something personal because I can't answer that question right now. All right? But I can answer it later. Oh, shit. I put it in there. On opposing. Yeah, give me that information I asked for. And I'll contact you later. All right? I just sold a nice piece of property that I had for years, rented out for, I don't know, 12 years, 11 years, and made a nice profit. I could have made a lot more, but the house had a fire. House was worth $525,000, and I ended up taking $390. minus expenses, costs. I end up with 360 after closing everything. But I walked away, still over doubled my money, and I could have fixed the house up and put another 25,000 in it and got the max. Just didn't have it in me anymore, and I wasn't getting any help. I got a son who owns half the house with me, and right now I won't even give him the money. I'll pay his rent where he's at, and he blew almost $2 million in 3 years. Long story, but fact is, since I treat him like a slave, I go, no, you blew 1.4 million in 3 years, and the only reason you have anything left is because of me. His mother died and left him 1.9 million, and now he owes $50,000. 5 years later, 6 years later. As long as I took care of the account, he was making money, and it was paying him 18, 20,000 a year. Now he lost everything. He took it and blew it. I never should have trusted him. He has Asperger's and he's ADHD, and he just has dreams but doesn't know how to fulfill them. He doesn't know how to take responsibility for anything. Let me just see something real quick. How do I do this? Where? Let's see. Where am I? That's there. All right. I want to hear. All right. If I go 1, 2, how long? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Too long. Too long. I got to refresh the page one more time. You see? I'm looking for the lines to come across. There you go. So I'll do it again. So right now, when I put my mouse is here, if I go on the lines and come back, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 seconds. You see that? See the line? Right across the thing and back. Then count. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 6 seconds. It's too much. That means every time I talk to you, it's the same thing. You don't hear me for 6 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You already heard me. So anyway, here we go. Let's see. Let's see what's going on here. And it's the same with all the other streamers here. Nobody's different. Unless they're paying for some software I don't know about. The other day, I saw, what's his name? He was 12 seconds off. J Trades. Where is J Trades today? No J today. Who's that? No Dre today. My love is gone away. Trader, you still there? I wrote you a note. Trader, where is he? Let's see. Trader. He left. He left. He wrote me something and then he left. Huh. I don't think he's real. I don't know. Where would he have gone? Oh, shoot. What happened? I just got thrown off on the other one. What did I do here? Still good there. That was weird. I just got thrown out. Huh. 93. We're still going up, folks. We're still going up. Trader 1, Trader J. A lot of traders in here. Huh. I lost the whole conversation. He's gone. I lost the whole thing. Oh, maybe it's in here. Yep, there it is. I don't know if that's real. Spoken to him before, but it must have been under a different name. No options. Let's see. Who is this? Let me copy all this for a second. I've had a lot of conversation with this guy, but I don't know who it is. Let's try something else. Let's take all this all the way to the top. Wow. A lot of conversation, but he's coming under a different name. Copy it. Then what I do is I take a Word document, and then I go through it and maybe figure out who it is. There it is. And now I'm going to save it. Save as, and he put himself under the name of Trader Docs, this desktop, and I saved it. Now I can't lose it. Got it. An African variant is called an Omicron. Minister is nothing to worry about yet. Who the heck is this? Ah, he gave me Professor's Day, Professor's book, How to Become a Oh, I got that already. Plain. If it's free to be remembered. Huh. This is a guy I know a long time. I don't know. He came in the name Trader and he just left. Wouldn't give me his number. Okay. It is what it is. I was willing to talk to him to help him, but sometimes I do that. I reach out. Do you remember earlier? If you remember, I told you before, I said the VWAP at 502 before, now it's 502.50, was our target. And look what's happening. We're at 501.85. So I was correct. Again, I told you all that 502 was our target, and we're almost there. 502.50 is our target, folks. So you can be in a 502 or a 503 right now. That was like a, what do you call that when you have a non-profitable organization? 503C, 505C, LLC. All right, there's the comeback. See this? We're still staying on this line. Take a look at this. Look from here. Look at the line. Look at the line. We have not crossed below this line yet. We're still following it. We're going to 502.50. You can do a call very safely right now, I think, and just stay in. What do I have? Oh, I don't have the spot. I have different colors. Let me see my colors here. If I go into blue, there it is. That's the SPY. And what's today's date? Is 04. Wait a second, 2404, and today is the 17th. Okay, so here is this one. 520. We want to make it 50. This one is the put. So if it's the put, I want to make it 5. I'm gonna leave it at 500. Let's see. 500 is too low. 503 for the put is only $1.80. That's amazing. 503 on a put. That's amazing. That's in the money and it's only $1.85. So 502 is still in the money and it's only $1.25. All right. So there's one. And the next one, oh my God. The next one would be the yellow for me. And that would be, here it is, 4. It's the 17th. And that one too would be, this call would be 5. Let's see, 504, let's say. 504 is only 30 cents. That's amazing. 50, let's see, 500. Let's put itself in the money at 500. It's only $2. You're in the money. That's amazing. These contracts are amazing. All right, let me go back to my, so I do have it. I do have contracts set up for it, okay, right now in different colors, and I'll show you. I just set them up. They were already in there. I just set them up because I had to change the dates. And here, let me get back to this. Here is G501. How did I get to 800? Oh, because I'm not watching SPY. Doing NVIDIA, NVDA. I used to be Tesla. I'm not watching Tesla on my home base anymore. Shoot, NVDA. Oh, there's an NVDAX. I don't know what that is. Okay, 840. Here we go. 850. There's my resistance. I know you don't know what I'm doing. I'm in a 6-in-1 where I trade from. And come on, where's the damn stock? 851.84. 850 should be in here somewhere. There it is. I found it. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. Gotta get up there. I don't know. Come on, come on down, come on down, come on down, jump down. Wow. What am I doing with those things here? There it comes, there it comes. That's why. Boy, I was far out. All right, let's do this. Bring it into here. I got it. I got it. We're so far away. Okay. Thank you, Lord. You're moving too fast for me. I got that one. All right. So when I go in here, what I'm talking about, you see these up here? If I change this now and I go to blue, that's my put for the SPY. You see it says SPY put. Of course, I just changed the date, made it 502. It's only $1.30. If I go to here, yellow, that's my call. See the C? And there it is here. And the reason that this thing keeps coming in, I can change something. I'm going to show you real quick. I can go in here and I go into options and I take off this show Theo price. That's okay. Apply and say okay. Now, when I go back into another one, it should be gone. The pink one, it's gone. See it? Now, when I go back to that blue one, it's yellow. It should be gone. And it's that one's still there. That is, no, that's the upper VWAP plot. That's fine. Boom, boom. Let's see. I lost it. There we go. See, it's gone. So every time I go in, that's all you can do is unclick that thing. All right. It doesn't save it because I have to save it from here and then bring it over and then it'll save it. But that's how you can do it. And also, if I go into, let's say, nothing's happening right now. That's why I'm showing you all this. You can color code. I can go here. There you go. And go to lilac. And that's going to bring me up to what's in here. There's an old put. It says oh, this must be what I'm working on now. It's, let's see. Hold on. Let's go all this to the beginning. There it is. That's NVIDIA. So there's NVIDIA on the put. And then 8 would be the call. Ready? Watch. 8 would be the NVIDIA call. There it is. It's got the right date. The only ones I don't know what it is, let's see, orange 7 is, it's totally wrong. 04. He says the 12th. I don't know what stock it is. Let's make it the 19th. And it's SMCI. So there it is, $11.25 on the call. That's a call, right? 1,025. And if I go to 6, that should be 6. That should have been, actually, these are reversed. This was 7. This should have been the put. This one, see, they're wrong. This one here is this SMCI too? Yes, it is. So this one here really should be the call. And number 7 should be the put. I always make the higher number the put. So if I go in here now, watch this. I make that a P. I'm going to change it. Oh, shoot. I lost it. Let's see if I can get it back. Let's go in the other one more time. What was it? Number 6. There you go. That one's the call. So I take this. I copy it. Watch this. Copy. Control C. I go to the other one. 7. If you lose it, don't freak out. Look at that. It came back anyway. All right, but I'll go Control V. There it is. And I want to change that C over there to a P. All right, and watch. Okay, and enter. And there is my put. Where is it? Come on. Don't do this to me. Let's see what's wrong. Something is wrong. There it is. The date. The date is wrong. See the 12? Make it a 9 because it's a Friday contract. There it is. $37. Oish, 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 oish. So if this is a put and it's 39, I don't know what the price of the stock is, but if I go further out of the money, watch what happens. I go to 70. Let's see what it is. $31. Let's go to 60. $60. It's $26. Let's go to 50. Watch this. I'll just put a 5 in there. Still not enough. 50. What is the price? Dang. Let's go to 45. It's like way expensive. 45 is $20 for a 945 put. You see? And that's how you change them up without going to the product page. All right? Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. And I just open this up. Now, if I want to go the other way, 45. Let's go back down. I don't know where it went. Okay. I got to go very slow. Okay. Push it up. Now, what is the best contract? Now let's take a look. All right. I go back into my product page here, and I'll put an SMCI, which is in here. So I just do this and go for a drop. And we said, look at the prices here. This is crazy. But here's 40 on the, this is 40 right there. 39. This is still perfect. And you don't have to worry about the theta because it's due on Friday anyway. So it's still good. You can go to 38, and here it is. 38 is 99250. I'm going to go to this one right here. 995, okay, on the call. So here we are. This was the put. What did I say? 995. Let's go back one more time. Where's my products? 995. We were looking for the put. I want something with a high delta. Here we go. I can go 935, 932. Let's say, and see the theta is still very high, more than twice the ask price, which is fine. So It's got to be more than the delta. It's plenty. So let's say 930, 250. All right, I get out of here. I change this. Let's just make it 930. Watch this. 930 will be about $19, $14. Perfect. It's in the range I want to be in. But the problem is, you see the contracts in here? They're very scarce. I don't like it. So that means these people, I won't play SMCI. They're playing higher contracts. You know what? And the lower I go, the scarcer it's going to get. And then you can look, if you go back into the all products, and now you're getting a lesson, you could go here, and then you can go to what you call volume and open interest. But you can see here, there's plenty of interest. So at a 935 contract, I don't have to worry about being able to sell it. If I want to see more, I can go take this to 30 if I want. All right, I usually use about 18. There's 30. There's 927 at 1480. See the amount of contracts? This one here looks good. Look at this, 1300. There's a lot of people on this one. So the 930 is where I would go. What did I got? Look at that, the 930. So I'd be okay on the 930. And that's how you tell. You look at the open interest, and that one will be fine. That was a small lesson on how to pick contracts and why. Now I'm going to bring this back to NVIDIA, where I had it. And let's just type it in. NVDA. Quicker. I did that. I don't know. NVDA. All right. And for those of you that don't know how to write your own contracts, is there anybody here doesn't know how to write your own contracts? Okay, let me just make sure I can see you guys here. Oh, I lost you. You still saw me, right? Damn, what's going on here? Okay. If you don't know how to write your own contract, just to give you an idea, watch this. If I want to write NVIDIA, I go dot, right? NVDA, all right? Then I go the year, 24, the month, 04, and this is a contract that would be on the 19th, okay? Then I would do, let's say I want to do a call, all right? And I see the price is 851. I'll put in, let's say 855. Where is it? 8, what am I saying? 855. Yeah, it's got to be much higher. So I put an 8 in there to start, and watch, it'll change all these contracts. There you go. And I'm looking for an 855. It's about 11. I'm going to go down a little, 857. I'm going to use the 855. 855, which is a couple dollars more. That's going to put me at 1145, and here's my contract. So I just wrote my own contract, okay? It's doing this again. I hate that. It's just it's very tricky here. You got to do very slow so you find what you want. You got to, at the same time, make it bigger, and it'll disappear on you, but you got to do it. That's the only problem. I do this. I'm sorry, I didn't see this. Go here, hit auto. There you go. And pretty much, and now I can make it a little bigger. And there's my contract, and I wrote it. There's my NVIDIA call. If I want to make it a put, I just take the C, watch, take the C, and I change that to a P, right? And I got 850 here. There it is, 855 put, it's 15. That's a little much. I want to go a little further out of the money, so I'll go 850. Watch, it should be about $11. What is it? $12.60. See? There's the next contract down. And you can keep doing. Go to 845. That's how you write your own contracts. Okay? So a little food for thought. How to do what you have to do. That's the way to do it. You always have to put the dot first, then the letters, then the actual year. Okay? And then the month and the date of the contract. And that's it. Simple dimple. All right? That's a little lesson for you today since we slowed down a little bit. There's the put. We missed it because I was teaching you something. Some of you, I hope, got into it and made some money. All right, there we go. And then, of course, this. You can see what happened here. The Bears came back in, and they pushed this thing down to here, right there. But as you can see, we're still in that same channel. So we know when we hit the resist support, it's coming back up again. You know what? You could do the call. You could do the put. You could do whatever you feel like doing. There's my SPY, my watch list for the day. Everything's good in there. All products. I'm going to just put this back to, I don't really play SMCI. It's too expensive. It really is. NVIDIA. That's what I'm watching down here. And I don't like this many in here. So let's just put 24 for right now. Because everything's weird right now. I want less in here. And that's it. And it's moving fast. You can see that. All right. So you hit a bottom. So you had a nice put, a good call. Where are we going now? I think maybe we're going to start coming back down again. We'll see. We never did hit that VWAP, but that was the actual target, was the VWAP. All right. I'm just fixing my top contracts here, which is now that's Meta. AMD did not move much at all. AMD did not do much. Right there. All right, I'm not even gonna figure them out. Okay, and let's see, my trade contract is SPX, which is fine. Go back to the charts. I'm good. And there's your put one more time. And I just want to make sure I'm going to do a quick refresh here. Quick refresh. Bingo, we're in. And that should slow down to give us closer timing. We got 87 people in here. Right now, are we going to do a call? You see that? We got a lot of support right there at 501.25. So let's move this up right now to 501.25. Right there. So you can see, and it finally hit below. All right. So we're back to the 501. 501, right where I was. 501.10, 501, yeah, 501.10. But I'm going to leave it at 501, and I'm going to leave this at 502. It's not even that high. 596. Let's put this at. We have that one at 501. Let's do it at 75. It should bring us about the right place. It's very close. Now you can see the channel at the bottom. All right. And again, once again, I've got to remember, if I went to the bathroom, I went to answer the door, I can see this push down a little bit more. So who's winning? The Bears are still winning. Okay. As Dex said before, I just hit that button by accident. I'm so sorry. So sorry. I hate when that happens. I don't even know what I hit. Boom, boom. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Open it up. Open it up. I hate when this happens. There's nothing you can do about it. That's the one thing. It's very temperamental. Okay, right there. Let's bring this one down a little. This is the MACD on steroids. It's called the Squeeze Pro, and I have also the other one with the alert that gives you the arrows here. I turned off the white arrows because it's too. I used to use them. It's great for new people. Tell you when to jump in, when to jump out. Fantastic program. All right, the only one I got to change real quick is I'm going to put this up to. Make this a little bigger. There we go. I'm going to take this and put this to right about there. Let's go to my famous 45. 45. And that's going to bring 156.20 on the bottom. I start from the top. 156.20. So you see, watch what happens and where it brings me. 156 and 20 cents right there. And boom, perfect. Now you can see where we are. There's your top of your channel right across. Here's your bottom. We have an immediate 156, like 60, 65, 70 right there. But if you look at the channel, we're in the middle of the channel. Okay. All good. Any questions? Good little lesson. I hope you guys learned something on that. All right. Let me look at my I got a 50-20 on the put. I'm going to bring that to a 50-20. Oh, shoot. I lost the whole thing. All right, if I lost the whole thing, and that's SPX, I do dot SPX. I do 24.04. Today is the 17th. That was a put. And I know it's in what range now? 5. Let's say 5. What was it? 52. 52.0. Let's see what happens. 52.00. 5200. Let's see where it brings me. It didn't work. Shit. 24, 04, 17, 52. Let's try 51. Not working. Why? What do I got? 50-30. That's why. I'm too far off. 50-30. Still didn't come in. What's going on? Get the period. SPX. Put W in there. Hold on. That's right. When you write SPX, it's the only one. You have to put SPXW. Don't ask me why. Now it should work. There it is. Popped up. All right. And it's got the wrong. So I've got to change now. The put will be, let's say 50, 30. What does it come up? Can't find it. Here it is. 760. Perfect. That's what I want. I got my contract back. 50-30 on the put. And the call, 50-40. Perfect. You're in the $7 range. And it's still running. It's still running. Look at that. Look at that. I gotta take this hat off. That's okay. You gotta reach a tree. I left you a tree, you know. I left you a tree right there. Love you. Okay. I love my baby girl. She's my world. She hangs out with me all day. She knows who you are. She knows who the good traders are. Activate. Okay. Let's go. Wow. What a rush forward. Let's go 20. Let's go 20. We've got 502.20 top, and then the bottom here. Bring this up now. Remember, I told you what the price was before was 502.50. You remember me saying that? 502.50. I told you earlier, and that's just about the VWAP. Look at it, 502.54 right here. That's your price right there. That's where it's going. So we're still going up. No matter what happens, that's where it's going. Both in the $6 range. It's going to be a pullback now and a push forward. Nice. I may not trade again today. I'll keep my money. 650. I had a 650 day. Not the greatest, but it's good. Good enough. How many here made more than 650 today? Okay. And how many made less than 650? 496. Let's put this at 10. 496.10 on the top. And here, Meta, 496 becomes 496. 490. 495. I'm not sure. Wrong. I don't like it. 494.50. 494.50 becomes 495.50. What are we at? Oh yeah, that's perfect. 495.50. I think that'll work perfectly. 495.50 will be resistance for Meta. Huh. Very close. Very close. Okay, good enough. What do we got? What do we got? Still gonna have to figure out who that was before. Whoever it is, they changed their name, and I actually have spoken to him quite often in the past. Randy, he says himself was a joke seeing Deck interview himself. Randy would have been funny skit. I know that we're cool. I could see Deck doing that too. What is African variant is called Omicron? Trying to think. New. He's a conspiracist person. That's how the prime minister said about his own country. Who the heck is this? Pine Plain, Thousands Professor's book. Pine Plain. Huh. See, a lot of people come in and I'm reading what he wrote to me a long time ago. It doesn't tell the date. That's the problem. It just says the time. I don't know who it is. There's a lot of conversation in here. He wants to know, how do I have self-belief, strong optimism in face of being trapped financially? No extra funds to trade with, working full-time, weekends, nights already. I said, give me your first name and your phone number. Let's talk. He disappeared. People ask questions and then they just go away. And I don't know who it is. It's somebody I've spoken to for years. According to him, he was talking back when deck was like $99. You know, he's 174 now. I came in when it was 69. Imagine if he came here when it was what, 29? Wow. All right, folks. What did I tell you? Who was listening when I told you 50250? Where are we at? 50250. There we go. Right there. Bingo. Bingo. Right there. Did Active Trader call that or not? Did I tell you 100, 500, and 250 was the prize before? And that's where we're at right now. Might as well just put it right on there. I always say 45, but 50. That's what I told you. And 50s, it's going to go over 50 right there. I called that. That was an absolute, go back on the tape, listen, and I told you an hour and a half ago that the prize was the VWAP at that time, and it was going right there. And bingo if it ain't there. Every place I told you on the puts it was going, it went today. And every place it went on the top, it went today. So what more can I do for you? Huh? What do you want? My firstborn? Uh-huh. He's the good one. You're not getting him. The second one, he'll kick your ass. He's a big guy, man. I mean, stocky. With an attitude. My third one, he's my stepchild. I used to love him. I still do. He's a good kid. Actually, I talk to him more than I talk to my 3 paternal children. He loves me more than they do. Amazing. Okay, and I think I'm going to change my will and leave nothing to any of them and just trade the shit out of it. I'm going to put it in here and just become a multi-millionaire again. Stock trading, we can do this. If I just did some real heavy trading today, like a professional, I could have made $50,000, $60,000 today. No sweat. Today was the day to do it. This whole week was. It really was. I'm just doing a small little chunk of it, you know? Here we go. Now the question is, we've reached our resistance here. We're still bearish. We haven't reached, we're still bearish. Now, this has finally gone from bearish to bullish. All right, so the markets are changing. Meta is still bearish, I believe. Let me just take a quick look at Meta. I don't see the VWAP. Oh my God, that's the top VWAP. Oh, we're right above it. So we're bullish there. And we're bearish on AMD. And let's see. The markets are down now. We come back. Ooh, I don't want to do that. I got it. $38 in the plus on the Dow, and everything else is down. $95 down on the NASDAQ. We're down $11.76 on the S&Ps. Google has been the only green one all day. And NVIDIA, Avgo, and a couple others are really deep red. Meta about to follow. Amazon about to follow. And United Health is doing great today. Bank of America is doing great today. WFC, I know that stock. That is, WFC is, let me see for a second. And WFC, it's a bank. Here it is. That's it. Wells Fargo, they're doing good today. Bank of America, Citibank, Citigroup's doing really good today. GS is doing, Goldman Sachs is doing good today. There's a few in here that are doing good. United Health, man, that's a stock to watch. Definitely can make money with that. I got to check the options on that stock. Like I said, that is definitely a stock to watch. And that's about it on that. We're at the top. I think we're looking at a little bit of a reversal right now. Let me get rid of this. I don't need this anymore. Here we go. Let's do a big time swing. I don't swing trade. You got the wrong guy. I advise people with small accounts and people who are new and people who really don't have this down not to swing trade. One little move, one news event can change your whole life and cost you a lot of money. So really, it's not worth it. Love my girl. Love my girl. Love my girl. I love you. You do? I love you. Why don't you go sleep? I just love touching her. Just, you know, when you love somebody, you have an animal, you love your animals. They don't talk back. They do. Like this morning, she went nuts. She scratches me once in a while. got the back. I got to clip them. I've never clipped them. I think she'll let me. She trusts me. Look at that go, Meta. Oof, Meta just flew. Look at that. Hold on. Look at Meta. Just flew up there. Gonna see that again. 498. Looking at 500 for Meta. 500 for Meta. We're looking at 157 maybe here. The SMCI is on the climb again. All right. I would say by the end of the day, we might see 975 at this rate. Let's say. Wouldn't take much. It was almost at 1,000 today. Oh, it was close to it, wasn't it? Let me see. SMCI was today high. It's SB6. It's oil. SMCI was, yeah, day's range. I thought so. It was 1,020. That's what I thought. It was really high this morning. Okay, let's get out of here. Back to the other three. Watching 6 stocks for you guys. Who else is watching 6 stocks? And anything else you can bring to the table? I'm going to take these glasses off. They're killing me. No lunch. I'm losing weight. I'm down from 202 to 196. Naked. Well, underwear. Underwear under there. All right. How we doing? I've been going since 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30. It's 5.5 hours, folks. I think it's time to call it a day. I really do. Even Deck hasn't come back. Oh, look at that. AK's live. What's he looking at? The zoo. He's looking at zoo. Z-U-I. Z-U-O. Zuo.
Apple starting to get this trend now starting to set to the right. Google's still trying to pop up a little bit.
Watch this. I just wrote something. Somebody put up Art Garfunkel. AK did. So I wrote something tells me it's all happening at the zoo.
Person for the day. What is that Tesla's low of day was hit earlier? We never did get the pullback on the spine with the downward break.
Something tells me it's all happening at the zoo. I do believe it. I do believe it's true. What, you leaving us already? You just got here.
Your profile picture, I feel like just the age.
I like to listen to him once in a while. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Now I'm coming back home. I've been away now. Oh, how I've been alone. Wait till you come back to my side. I used to sing when I was younger. Pretty good, too. Then I got COPD, smoking too much of that crap. Why do you think they call it crack? Yeah, they hit the glass thing's burning my fingers. Just kidding. Anyway. No, John Belushi. Remember he was doing speedballs. He died doing a speedball. He went out with a real high. Okay. And then a real low, of course. What do we got here? I haven't seen a pullback, but it did hit. That's so weird. It hit exactly where I said it was going to hit. Is that the high of the day? No. See, we came down a long way. It was a long way to get there and a short time to get. And it did. There was some bounce on from 499. But you know what the most amazing part is? From 499, from all the ways up here at right there, okay, at 506 was only about $7. But on SPX, that $7 was about $60 on SPX. Can you imagine how much you could have made? $30,000 with 5 contracts. $30,000 with 5 contracts. If you started on the top, at that time, what time was that? About, I don't know, 9:45, 9:40? What was it? I don't even know. Right there. So you're talking 9:40. Look at that. 9:45. Look at the bottom, 946. Did I call that? From 945, if you just stayed in a put, you could have got out right about here. That was $4.99. That was $6 here and $60 for SPX. 5 contracts, $30,000. How many of you ever put out $5,000 and made 30 grand in one day? Where else in the world can you put out $5,000 and make 30 grand or more? There is no other place except the lottery. Lottery is the only thing that's fast, it's quick, and it's cheap. You will never find anything else in the world. You'll find things that are fast and cheap, but they won't be quick. You can find something that's fast. What is it? Fast? It's not fast, cheap, and quick. It's fast, fast, cheap, fast, cheap. I forgot this. There's a term for that. Safe. I don't know about safe. There is a term. It's like something that's fast, safe. It's not nothing safe. It's fast. It's cheap, and it's rewarding. But there's another term for it. I didn't make it up. It's up there somewhere. Probably find it on the internet. I'll think about it. There's only one thing in the world that's all three, and that's the lottery. But the problem is trying to win it. The only thing that comes close to it is the stock market. The stock market is just an instrument that can make you rich or make you poor. Isn't there a song that says that? Make you rich or make you poor. Here it is. Oh, yeah. What poor versus rich? No. 8 middle class happiness. Let's see. It was a song. Make you rich, make you poor. Let's see, song. It was a good song. Oh, the very thing that makes you rich? Who is that? Makes you poor. I don't know who that is. 3, 2. Hold on 1 second. A dark side. Let's see. Can't hear it. That ain't it. That ain't it. I'll find it someday. Make you rich, it'll make you poor, make you cry. Oh my God, it's an old song and I don't remember what it is. It might be Sea Train, believe it or not. Sea Train. I used to love that group. Okay. We're stuck right now. Nothing's moving. We're all like consolidation. You shouldn't be in anything right now. If you think that the markets are going to drop at this last hour or so or pull back, then the put's the way to go. Right now, this put actually went down too much. So let's go to 5035. 5035 back to $7. So a 5035 put. 5035, there we go, is 760. And on the other side, a 5040 on the call. That's for SPX. As far as the SPY, you should either be 501 or for out of the money, 502 just about at the money, but out of the money for the SPY, or 503 or further 504. But it's so cheap, I think it could be a 503 both ways and be fine. Let's see what else I got. NVIDIA, I still think the 840 put still good, and the 865 call is still good. All right, and NVIDIA you don't have to worry about because, again, that's 17th. That's a Friday stock. All right, something's wrong on this one here. I don't know why I'm so far out. Let's see. All right, that's better. This one computer is very slow. I don't know why. Let's see what we got here. I did it again. I hit the Mozilla button again. Hate that. Okay, this one here looks fine. Oops, that looks fine. I think what I'm going to do is turn this one off. Turn one off. Because it's messing with me. All right, I can see the chat room, but that's it. Okay, on that one. If I lose you, somebody just say chart, you know, whatever, lost chart. All right, I think we're getting that pullback, like I said. And right now I should be in that put. Oh, about 60 cents already. Oh, duty. Come on. What's it going to do? What's it going to do when it comes for you? Here we go. Take a look. See? So far, you'd be up about 60, 70 cents. Who thinks it's going to drop big? Who thinks it's going to drop? Oh, wow. It went up. Look how quick it went up. Up and down. Look at that. Oh, my gosh. They playing with your heads, boy. If you were ready on that button, you could have snapped in there. I don't trust them. Somebody's manipulating this thing big time. Did you see that? Went down to 760, up to back to 810, down a little, and then 740. Here we go. One more shot. Come on. Come on. Come on. Go back up a little. I don't trust this thing. I don't know what it's going to do. I still think it's coming down. I still think it's coming down. They want to make their money back. They've been pushing it up, pushing it up, pushing it up. They got to drop it. Here we go. Here we go. One more time. 830. It's coming down. It's coming down. I don't want to chase it. I wanted that 750. We get it. There it is, 870. Told you. And you feel it? Oh, look at that. 960. Oh, you bastard. You son of a gun. Son of a gun. 940. This is around $2 just now. I can't believe that. That hurt. That hurt because I called it. I saw it coming. I felt it. Wow. Come on, go back up one more time. Because you see how many times here? Look at this. You look on the top and you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Comes down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About 12, 13 times. It doesn't get what it wants. So what is it going to do? It's going to come back down. They've been pushing it and pushing it and pushing it. They want their profits now. They got to take it. 501. 501.30. What are we going to do? We get another shot at this. I'm telling you, you get one more shot. Look at this. 810. 8. Come on. 810. Come on. One more. Go for it. Go up. Go up. Come on. I just want one more. Go. Look at that. Here we go. Oh, bastard. Be careful here. Be careful. I didn't get in. I didn't get in. I put in and it didn't go. All right, I'm taking it off. I didn't get in. I tried it at 750. I didn't get in. I didn't hear it. That's right. Here we go. I'm also afraid it's going to run up. 790. They are teasing us, I swear. It's going to go up. 750. There it is again. 740. 720. 710. That was it. 710. That was your buy. 710. 710. I knew it. I should have grabbed it. Unbelievable. Now it's 810. That thing just dropped to 710. Come on. 820, 840, 830. Come on. Oh, man. Ah, I hit it and I didn't get in. And then it went even lower. Unbelievable. I hit it at 770. It went up to 840. I just missed it. Now look at it. $8.90, $9 again. There it is. Unbelievable. That would have made my day. That would have put me like $500. Ah! What do you do now? Do a call? What do you do now? Do a call. 670 right now on the call. That's a 50-40 call. 670, 660. What do you do now? What's it going to do? 670, 650, 660, 650. They're playing. It's go 620. Oh Lord, look at that other one. 930. That's $2 that thing went. Since we could have got it at 710, 810, 910, $2. 930, 950, 960. It's dropping. I can't believe it. I gotta change contracts now. Change contracts. Gotta go to 30. 30 is gonna put you at 7, back to 7 again. Unbelievable. I missed it. I don't believe that. Wow. That was an unbelievable. I called it and I missed one. I did miss it, and there it goes. It's dropping. It has a long way to drop, by the way. It really does. I don't want to take the chance. I don't want to lose my 650, even though I know I'm right. And the market is going to drop. You'd be a 50-30 or even a 50-25 right now. Let's say 790, 770, 760. Come on. There it goes. There it goes. You bitch. $9. Again, from 770. Unbelievable. I'm afraid. Wow. $502. Let's leave this at 502. Let's say 20. 502.20. And here we want to leave this at 45. Okay, here we go. One more shot. One more shot. 790. I want that $7. One more time. Can we get it? This thing's still moving down. We hit the support right there, 45. $13 exponential this time, right there. 501.90. What is that? How could that be? Yeah, 501.90. Big, almost 502. $92. There it is. There's the 90. Get ready. 640 on this contract. 650. Wow. See? Back to that 535. What is it? The 5 was it 35 contract? 535, the one that was before. Now it's back to 770. That's the one that went all the ways up. 780, 770. Here we go. Here we go. $8. Why is it going up? 35, 70. There we go. 70. There we go. One more time. 720. It's got to be it. 720. Damn. Don't trust it. 720. Now it's at 850 again. Unbelievable. You could make so much money here. Everybody here? You all got so quiet. Is anybody here? Somebody's got to talk. I know you're still here. Last word was safe, and that was almost an hour, 20 minutes ago. 8:30. Oh my Lord, I can't believe this. I missed it again. How many times could I made money here? Taking the word safe out of there. I want safe. Oh, One words. Things that don't do anything. Don't teach us. Okay, here we go. Okay, 890. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. Ah. I go back to the other contract again. Let's go back to the, let's see. I like this 35. It moves. $9.10 again. Look at this. Went to 720 back up to 920. I'm not chasing. 220. 960. Oh, Lordy Lord. They are playing with us. You tell me this is not manipulation. Being so close to the VWAP makes me nervous for a jump. I agree. I totally agree. But we're not that close. If you look at the VWAP itself, there's too much resistance. Too much resistance. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe this. 1020. Oh my Lord. 30. It's dropping. 30. That's back to 30 is 755. $90. I don't know what to do. It's risky, and if you stay patient, you'll win either way. We're in a channel. The channel's getting tighter, and it's coming down. You got to understand, if you take this here, and let's activate this to right there, the last one there, okay? And then what we're going to do is, okay, let's cancel right extension. Then if you take a look what's going on here, you'll see from here, it really should have been from about there. Boom. Come on. See? There you go. You see what's happening? It's starting to come back down again. That's what I'm trying to show you. Every time it goes up, it's not going up as far. 720, 740, 730. One more push up. Come on. One more. Give me that 690. It's coming. Can't get it. There it is. 727, 690. There it is. 690. Boom. 680. 680. 690. 670. 670. I want to see it go up a little. I want to see that $656. I don't think we're going to get it. I think the 13 exponential now is holding us right there. And that's why, there it goes, 720. It's going to drop. 680. It's playing with us. Which way is it going to go? You see the line I drew? There it is. 710. We're just now at 720. Would have made, I'd be up 30, well, 20 cents, 30 cents. Here it goes. Get ready. Get ready for the drop. Bingo. Bingo. I'll take it. Oh my God, I missed it. Oh, I couldn't get out. Oh, Lord. Couldn't get out. Couldn't get out. Now I'm stuck. Oh, I'm losing my ass. Got me. Oh my God, I lost my whole winnings. Just gotta be patient. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, SPX killed me. I'm dead. I'm in trouble. I can't talk right now. Be patient. Damn, come on. Thing has got to drop. Going the wrong way. I'm getting killed. Really killed. 7:30. Oh my lord. $13. Hold on, folks. 13, 1340. 13, 3.4 divided by 2, 670. Come on, I'm in big trouble. Big trouble. I'm gonna lose my whole week. I'm gonna lose my lunch in a second. Six. I'm getting killed. Killed. Oh my God. I'm in big trouble. I lost it all. $13.40. I'm hurt. I'm hurt. I'm a wounded soldier. I gotta hold my head down high. I got killed. I knew I should have stayed out. I can't add anymore. I already added. I added too soon. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Go. You bitch. It's almost close to breaking even. Come on. It's got to drop. Unbelievable. Come on already. There we go. Teasing me. Stop. Don't say anything. I was so close. I was so close. I'm down 300, 400. This ain't happening to me. I'm getting nailed here to the cross. Mm. I can't talk. I'm choked up here. Come on. It's going to come right now. Everybody get in the puts. You bitch. Come on. Oh, I don't believe this. I know it's going to drop hard and fast when it does. Got it. Son of a bitch. I can't take much more. I'm out. Get me out. I'll take it. Get me out. I broke even and made on one. Oh, my Lord. That was scary. Oh, wait. I'm still in one. What's going on? Let's go. 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 3 left. Which one? I got 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 3 contracts left. What's going on? I didn't get out. I got to change this. 3 contracts left. What did I sell? 690, 690, 670. I got rid of 1, 5, 6, 7. I didn't get out of 3. Oh, it took it. I didn't touch that. Oh, it took them all. I think I'm out now. I made $100 on that, and I got out. And I should have stayed in because I knew it was going to go further, and there it goes right now. Ah, you son of a bitch. I told you I have to be patient. I didn't run. I got in at 7:30 and 6:10. That gave me 670. That's 1340. 1340 is 670. 670. I got out at 670 on 3 and 690 on 1. I made 750 for the day. And I got out because I got scared, but I know it's going to drop. I told you it's going to drop. I just got it. It just dumped up. You see, I hate that. And there it is. There it is right now. Bingo. That's what I was waiting for. I cannot believe it. I told you it was going to happen. I had my, you see, I was changing them. I had my support right there, 720, 740. I should have made another 500 on that, and I didn't. I got scared. I was up and I was down actually about, I was down at one point about $1,000, $1,300 at one time. It hurt. I knew it was coming down. I wasn't selling. And I already crossed the average too soon. I didn't think it was going to go down that far. They got me for a while there, but they couldn't shake my tree. They were trying to shake me. They're watching me, I'm telling you. Little old me, they're watching me. Look, it's back down again. See, I did the right thing getting out. Oh, my Lord, that was a scary ride. But who won? Active Trader. He won. I didn't win much, but I won. It doesn't matter. I won. Right? What was that before? 650. Now it's 750. I like the 7s. 750 for the day. My counter's way over 30 grand now. I love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Okay, so what do I got? Monday. It's not finished yet. Monday. 1770. Tuesday. 770. Wednesday. 750. I should have made so much more. This is so ridiculous. Now, what do we got now? 1770. 770 plus 750. $3,290. $3,290 for 3 days so far. There you go. And you saw I was down. I got hurt. And look at it now. 480. Am I glad I didn't get to be a pig? See what happened? Wow. Oh my God. Yeah. I made. That's all I made $100, but and I could have made more. But you know what? When you get to that point, you get out. You take your profits. Because look what happened so quickly. Now I would be down $2,000. Figure it out. Right now it's at $5. My average was $6.70. That's $1.70 times 1,000 shares. I'd be down $1,700. Whoa, yeah. If you're gonna do a put, now's the time to do it. And I would do a 50-25, I think. A 50-35 put. The 50-35 is around 690 right now. I would do a put right now. I think it'll come back down again. But it's scary. This is a bumpy road. But I showed you guys, you know. I get quiet. I do. I get very quiet when I'm losing or I'm in. I don't like to trade when I'm doing this. And I put the noise up a little so you could hear it. You know when I go in. Oh my God, look at this. There's your VWAP. Okay. That's what we said before it would go to, and it went there again. So you can see there's a lot of resistance right here. Let's use my number, 45. There it is. 502.45 is the number. And I think that's it right there. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. Do you see that contract? Oh my God. I would have got my ass whipped. I would be crying. I wouldn't come back in for the rest of the week. I'd be in the hall of shame. Full of shame. But who won? I won. I beat the board. It was a lot of money to beat the board. I put up 10 grand and make what, a couple of $100. I had to double down. I just did it too soon. I didn't know it was going to drop that much. You don't know. I mean, nobody knows. I don't have a crystal ball. Well, I do. I just have to polish it a little. But damn, look at that. It's still going. Oh, look at that. Oh my God. What does that contract look like now? Woohoo. Woohoo. Oh my God. The 30, 35. Which one was I on? I was on the 30, 50, 30. Oh my Lord. What's the 50, 30 look like? Let's look at the top. 50, 30 on a put is $2.95. So if I held on and held on and held on right now, I would be down right now $4.70. $3.70. That's $3,700. I'd be down. I'm glad to take the $100 and walk away and say, I got my ass almost beat really bad, but I walked away with $100. Smart move is right. It was, it was hard to tell. I was watching it go down, up, down, up. I was following that fine channel, and so was somebody else. And that's what I'm trying to tell you, that these people, they are looking, okay, they are definitely 36. There was no news at that time. Live watch, live delivers remarks at United Steelworkers. That's probably why it went up. Look at that. Look at that climb. Oh my God, my contract would be nothing right now. Look at that. I was on that last statement I made, said do a put now. Boy, was I wrong. That's the first time I've been wrong all day. That's it. I made I hope nobody listened. Most of you never listen to me anyway, so. Oh, I think I'm done for the day. That was freaking scary. Just got my ass kicked on puts. Sorry, Joey. Still got to come back down, but yeah, wow. You saw what happened to me. That's why I was waiting. You got to wait. When you get that high to resistance, you got to wait to see if it's going to do the breakout first. You got to wait and see. And right now, the reason it did what it did, if you take this time at 1438, live watch, here we go, 1435. President Biden says U.S. Steel should remain American-owned. Operated, China is cheating, not competing. And that's a bingo plus right there. Then the next thing, Blinken, oh, God, I like to smack this guy in the back of the head. Blinken says, we'll leave for China. Goodbye. Don't come back. I hope they keep you. And President Biden says, I want fair competition, no conflict with China. What an idiot. Now he says, I want no conflict. And then he says, we shouldn't do anything. China is cheating and not competing. Of course they're cheating. They're taking advantage of you because you're a fucking idiot. If anybody here is stupid enough to vote for Biden, do me a favor. Leave my room, unclick me, and don't come back. That man is ruining this country. And if you can't see that, you're not smart enough to be in my company. I'm a snob. I'm sorry. Go Trump. All the way. He's got to win. He got to give us back America. We paid for this. We paid a dear price. This guy is an idiot. We have the stupidest people. Remember the guy with the bald head who was the trans guy who was stealing dresses? He got arrested and went to jail. He was the head of engineering or something. What was he? He was the head of nuclear something or other. Oh my God. The people they hire. Why? I don't get it. Look at this market climb. Some good news. That's all right. Can we get it over? We're over 500 again. I told you, they don't want to leave us on the 500. That's for sure. That was a great call for anybody who got in. Kudos to you. Got to watch that news. You know what? If you have news, you get pop-ups. That's what people do. And now, you can see, we're over the VWAP. Over the VWAP. Let's see if we can hold it. 502.80. Let's go to 503 on the bottom. Look at that run. It's a good thing I got out when I did. Wow. I got lucky. You know what could have happened to me on that? Oh, my gosh. See, you can't be stupid. Don't get greedy. You break even sometimes. I only went out. I had 3 shares that didn't even get sold out. It finally came back one time and it got it. I should have a flatten button open. I don't know if it was open. Let's see. You have a flatten button? Limit single. No, there's no flatten button in here. I got to add one. Let me add one into here. Let's see. Flatten. Cancel all. Here we go. I can't cancel. Yeah, cancel all. Add it. And we want a flatten button. Flatten, flatten, flatten quantity. Where is it? Where'd it go? Flatten. Flatten. Add it. Okay. Let's say okay. Is it in there? Can't see them. I can't see them in the small ones. Cannot see them. They're not there. All right. I got to put them up. If I'm doing contract, I got to be able to see these things. Move it up, move it up, move it up. Yeah. Cancel all. Move it up, move it up, move it up. Okay. Say okay. I know what that. Oh, something dropped. All right. Damn. Okay, I got it. I got it. You know your treat's over there, girl. Come here. You don't want your treat? Look. You don't feel good? Look, right there. Eat your treat. I have a lighting system that's on a stick. I told you it'll come back down. Wow. Now I got to flatten button. I got to put them on all of them. You got to, sometimes you can't get out. You need to flatten something or cancel it. You can't see it. Oh my Lord. I cannot believe what a day. I will put the contracts out one more time. Last time for the day. I still got you guys. Let me just see something. Yeah, I still got you. Okay. Where is my, wow, it's been a while. Where is it? No contracts here? I thought I put them out. Nope, I didn't. Okay. I've won every day this week. I almost had to say different. And I held. You see, that's a difference between a new trader and an old trader. They get too scared. I know. I used to be there. I'm serious. All right, let me put my name up here. Active trader. I'm looking for the buttons that say, there we go. There we go. Okay, let's take this one. That was 1138. Let's go further. All right, here we go. Here we go. 32.90, 31.90. I made $100 on that last trade. You could see I made 31.90. Now at 32.90. So I was absolutely correct. I made $100 on that trade. Well, lucky to get out. I could have had my ass handed to me and then some. That's what they call no Vaseline. Jeez. Trade. What are you saying? Okay, let's see what we got. SPY. We've got 502 on the put. We've got 503 on the call. We've got top now. Let me just get this. 50.45. So I got 50.45. Gotta wait. Gotta wait. Gotta wait. I'm doing the contracts. Gotta do contracts. Come on. 50.45. That went up $20. 50.45. 50.50. That's on the call. I'll put them out in a second. That's on 417. Today's contracts. Be very careful now. You got to stay very close to just out of the money on everything. NVIDIA, you got 855. That just went down. So it's 860. 860 on the call. And that would make it 8. It would be 855. It's right at the money. 855. That's for NVIDIA. So you got to put 855, 860 call. And AMD, you got 160, 155 is correct. Tesla, we've got 160, 155. Still correct. I don't use those middle contracts. And Meta, we got 490. We got 500 on Meta now. And 495. That's it. So it went up 5. There's your contracts. Last time for the day. All right. And we got 99 bottles of, wow, look at that. Came down pretty close. There you go. There you go. But we're in another channel. Got 1, 2, 3 channels, maybe over part of a fourth. Okay, let's take this one here. Let's make it a little larger. Woo! I am like so relieved. You don't know. I got a headache from that. I really did. 657, 657, and 657, 65. And that's going to bring us to 653. 657 is 6. Look at that. 657. What did I say? 65? I think I said 65. I don't know. It's whatever I did, it's on the same place. It's no good. Support. It was supposed to be 650. Yeah, I put the same one. Okay. At least I know where it's at. There you go. 653 is that's $4. 654. There you go. 54. That's right, because that's where we're at. 654. Oh, that's gotta be right then. Yeah, there it is. I got it. Okay, it's coming down a little bit. 654. So this will come down to about. All right, so let's make it 654 on this one. 654, and then the top will be 657. I'm just going to leave it right there for now because it's still dropping. And here we'll come back to the VWAP. I think that I told you when you got to that top, I know it had to come back down again because we're overbought right now. And that's why I think that right now the put was the right way to go again. But it was a different put. So when I say different, the number should be right now. I've got 420. Here's my 5035. That was the one I purchased. Let me just see something. 5030. All right, let's see where it'd be at. 5030, still big loss. 5030 is 315. Unbelievable. All right, right now you're going to have to be at a 5040. That's going to give you 790. There's those numbers again. So right now you can be down, you can be in a 790. There it goes. Just went from 790 to 910 in a flip. I told you, it's all coming back. It's all coming back. Let's go, let's see, 30 back to 35. 35, 885. Let's go back to my 30 again. 50, what did I say? 50, 35 is 675. That's a good one right there. Low of 2 right now. You think it's still going to drop? And I do. Let's get in. There it goes. Just run $1. Oh my God, this was the one to be in. I'm not jumping in because with me, I know what they're going to do. They see me. Because I go 5 contracts at a time. They see me. I'm telling you, they see me. They love me. Okay, where am I? Look at what I tell you. Oh my Lord. That contract just went from $7.90 to, oh my Lord, till $10. There it is, $9.80. Unbelievable. And still dropping. We're going to drop. We're going to drop. Drop to your socks. We're going down to 501, 500, 501, 20. All right, for right now, let's figure 501. 501. So let's take this here and drop it to 501. Look at the drop here. This is where I say we're going to end up. Bam, right about there. And that's going to bring this one to 502. For right now. Boom, right there. And let's take this. I don't even need these lines, but if I had it, you'll see. Coming down, it's coming down. There you go. I don't need the top. Let's see what we got. 930. Twice I did 790. The other one went to $10. Unbelievable. That was unbelievable, that drop. I told you it was going to happen, and I didn't jump into it. See, my first intuition is always right. It is. I just waited too long before. That was the problem. Sitting there watching. You ever find yourself watching and you say, oh my God, it's going. I got to get in. You get in, boom, it goes the other way. 50, let's say 50, 20. Right there. 850, 20 is 850. Just then. This went down about $5. 855. 53. It's dropping. 850, 225. Let's give it a step. 45. Okay. Oh, that's all wrong. 852. Gotta get that period in there. See, right at the 13 exponential. Everything's dropping, folks. You want to get a good one? Let it go up a little and hit the put. Let's see, 75. All right, I'm done. I think I've had enough. It is time 2:56. I have been here since 8. Figure 9, 8:38. Figure 9 o'clock. It's 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. That's 6 hours. They don't pay me enough for this job. 750 a day. I deserve more than that. Look at this. Look at this. Still want that 501. Still want that 501. Scrooge, I know who that is. Are you back? You think I don't know who you are, but I do. It's Snakeskin Randy. Cairo. Are you the Cairo? Scrooge. Cairo. Maximum bucks. Let's see. What was it? Snakeskin. I love you. You're so beautiful. You lovely girl. She's laying upside down on the bed. She's so pretty. You're so pretty. You're beautiful. I'm gonna kiss you up soon. Did you eat your treat? You did. Good girl. All right. It was a decent day. Look at that contract. It went to 910. Let's go for one more, folks. I'm going to bring it to a 50-30 contract on a put. 50-30 is going to put you at $6.80 to $7 right now. Ready? Who's ready? Who's ready for the country? Scrooge, maximum bucks. You laughing, huh? Bet you be laughing at me, boy. All right. 2:58. I think it's time for me to say goodbye. I turn into a pumpkin at a certain time. I got to roll out of here. I'm going to close this one up. Let's see what do I got in here. Nothing open. I can get rid of Invo, $1.77. Get rid of it. Tesla. What do I got here? It's me. And here. What happened to deck? Disappeared? Oh. AK's gone. You know what they say. When the going gets tough, tough get going. Okay, there's deck. And there's me. I'm going to pop out of this. Hope I don't lose you guys. And I'm going to pop out of this one. Boom. Gonna lose you. Gonna lose you. No, still got it. Okay. I'm closing one of the computers. I had enough. 290. I'm gonna close this one. Boom, boom. Logging off. There we go. One computer down. I'll make sure nothing's open. Emails are closed. Good. Come on, close. And turn it off. One computer down. All right, we're down to one computer with 2 monitors. That's it. With a lot of background in there. There we go. That's one's off. Remember, I told you, take that other. Let's take a quick look at the contracts here. I told you 790. It was 690. 790 now. 790. 680. Back again. Back again. Right now. 690. You should have grabbed it. 660. 760. Right now, you want to grab this thing. It's too late. 790. I told you 690. The 50-30 contract. It said 810. 840. Nobody listens to me. Nobody listens to me. I can't do everything. I can't turn off computers and trade and do all this at the same time. Just can't do it. But look at this. Back to 499. Boom. That's the other side. It's so good. All right, let's edit this. I don't want to edit that. I want to activate it. I told you we're going to see 501 again. There it's coming. There it's coming. Take this line out. If you don't take them out, they're there forever. Remove. And this one here is supposed to be 499.12. 499 right there. 499 and 12 cents. That'll put it right on the line. Should anyway. Boom. It's not all the way, but that's fine. Fine. And there we go. And my contracts, $10. I told you $6.90 just went to $10. All right. And there we go. There's the 501 as promised. And that's the best I can do for you guys. I gave you so many alerts today that if you didn't get one or two of them, that's your fault. 501, and there's the reversal. Active Trader does it again. If you don't know who I am the Active Trader, and this is my world. I want to thank you all for coming in today, and I want you all to have a great rest of your day. Wow, my cap button was on. Let's see. Have a great rest of your day. Same thing for you guys over on YouTube. I want to thank you all for visiting. I got 21 people, a lot of things. How did I do today, guys? So what did I do? I got 30. What did I say? I had total for the week, total for 3 days is 30 to 90. So my total since Monday equals $3,290 on the nose. There you go. For those in YouTube, you got to see it firsthand. New subscriber from the Bronx. Welcome. That was a day ago. And Billy Nee, 5 days ago. Cindy in the Rye. Bobby. A lot of new people coming in here. Wow. Got 929 subscribers in YouTube. How come I don't have 929 subscribers here in, not one person subscribed today. I had the biggest crowd. Anyway, it's 3:03. Again, have the great rest of your day, and I will see you all. What's tomorrow? Thursday? You got me for one more day. Friday, I'm busy, and I got a doctor's appointment. And Tuesday, I've got surgery. So keep me in prayer, and I'll talk to you tomorrow, and we'll discuss it again. Have a great day, guys. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow.